my overlay's working. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. We'll be starting in like 10 minutes or so. Fedora, thank you. I'm gonna switch it over now.
We gotta stop this bitch. We gotta stop this bitch. You can't keep getting away with it.
I know where I'm going. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, it's day. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do daytime to signify when RP starts, I'm pretty sure now. Liar, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to start in like 3 minutes. Oh, you know what? If I'm going to play guitar, I need to turn this off. I don't need my AC coming through on the mic. Because I'm a little bit perfect like that. There we go. Guitar time. I know, right? Oh, this also gives me a chance to figure out if I fucked this up or not. I didn't. Excellent. I took off the gesture layer because it kept breaking on other people's perspectives. So I just took it off entirely. May as well, right? Alright, let's figure out what I want to play today. It's probably only be one song, then I come back down. What do I have? God, it's been so long. What's this from? You're gonna hear music like... That's what that is. Ooh. Sure, why fucking not? I think that means we're starting soon. Sure. I think that means we start when we're daytime now. Or less, or about to. Then I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Hey, how are you? Nah. Bro, I don't remember half the stuff I've added to this list. I'm looking at names, but unfortunately VoiceMod doesn't like show the full name. So I can't see what it is in parentheses, just their song name. I'm like, this doesn't help me at all. Thanks, I guess. We'll do... Yeah, we'll just do this one again. Motherfucker, it starts like instantly. What else? One more. I want to play one more, but I don't know which one. There's so many in here. God damn it. What is going on down there?
What is it, nursing?
No, in the dorms. In the dorms. Ah, sure. I just wanna. I mean,
You can always ask him to
I
fly.
never actually made fun of your session.
No, not you, him.
We have a meeting, let's go.
Yes.
Make a good point, make a good point.
Congratulations.
Woo!
It's cool.
Thank you. Thanks.
Bye bye. We did so much research.
Were you up there playing music?
Yeah. Tried to, at least most mornings.
Ah.
What was the commotion down here?
Well, we're having announcements, but also, apparently my brother got a coffin and
Right, I
found
remember.
a cord weapon in it.
Shit for 30,000. That's a steal.
That's meant an arms that's meant to have 2 cores in it.
I think
only
paid
has one.
30K for a coffin, got an arms out of it.
I can tell you what the
Fucking
blade
lucky.
does later. It's
Mm.
also a good-looking blade.
No, you don't have to do anything.
I am quite happy for him,
Introduce you though.
I would be too.
especially because it's his obsession.
It fits him.
It's not an arm, it's not magic shield, but
Hey, it'll be okay. We can. Good stay.
We'll meeting downstairs.
I'll keep this brief. I'm sure all the information can be disseminated amongst everyone. But starting today is the beginning of your winter break. Which means for the next 4 weeks, you have free reign of the city, and there will be no classes at the academy. If you are wishing to enter the academy for any reason, you can ask for Professor or Paz if you're looking to do research. But otherwise, the academy will be closed. Additionally, each of you will find 500 credits in your boxes here that have been placed here this morning. This is a stipend for the holiday, a bit of a gift from the academy to all of you to enjoy your time off and relax. I hope this time is good healing after the past few months of strife. And if any of you are in need of anything during this vacation, do feel free to reach out. That is all. Enjoy your winter break.
Thank you, sir.
Well, if you'll twist my arm.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to see her first alone?
Might as well take it before I forget.
All right,
Drinking money.
there you go.
Mr. Alden, you got a minute later. Let's talk to you about some. That's okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go entrust it to Paz.
That
Okay.
some materials have arrived.
You think this is one of those
Good morning.
stars that you need to,
Some of the
I
requirements.
think
Good morning.
I think it is the right shape.
What do we got here?
Very good.
It's called a star ruby.
Useful to us.
Gillen
Oh.
came into a number of them, and we assisted him in a task, so we got one.
Oh, okay.
how it goes.
It seems to fit the divot. It's teardrop shaped
this
and the right
idea regarding
size,
Oh.
roughly.
Not a bad idea. Should give it a shot.
We're going to entrust it to a Paz.
if there is enchanting use and gems
After
available,
all-
then maybe I need to dedicate some time to trying to figure out how that works.
Your family is jewelers, correct? Perhaps
Yes.
they might have access to old records, or old orders, to temples, or magical
If there would be anybody
organizations.
who would, more than likely my grandmother. She is quite old.
That sounds like a good option to research then.
I will see if there's anything I can look into there.
You know what? I'm gonna need format.
Especially now that we're on break, we'll have much more time on our hands.
That said,
Yes.
if it is confirmed that such things can be done, that pamphlet from the caravan this week indicated there would be some opals available.
I thought it was just one, but that's good to know.
There are 3 of them, according to the listing.
Be in our best
We
interest
can
to at least
limit it.
acquire
That could be
one,
useful.
just to see if it's of any use to us.
Indeed.
And Luca told me a little bit about what was found. Other than this ruby, and I also know what the
Your stipend.
item of interest he found. Was there anything else in there?
The Draculin
Or not.
blade, the 4... what?
Don't worry about it. I can give it to you later.
Oh, okay. The Draculin blade, the 4 star rubies, we got one. There was a very large black gem, which could be a black sapphire or a black diamond or perhaps obsidian, though it looked far better quality.
If he
And
wants
a
to
book
have
in
it
common.
identified, I would be happy to do so. I know how to do that.
We are. I believe that he's taking some time to verify if there are any after effects from his attunement.
Yes.
No,
Oh, has he
I
started
meant
right
the,
away?
The gemstone. If he wishes to know what it is.
It's another blade that told the wielder its name when they channeled mana through it.
Actually, it's
Oh, good.
And it has
Another one.
a ability built into it.
help training, sort of.
Cuts made by it are much more difficult to heal.
You've been
Which makes
to dance
sense.
parties before, right?
Huh, that's
Help me.
interesting. Good to know. Do we know what it's made of? Or just first glance, no?
Dickory. Both of you hear the small ping of a mechanism,
It's not exactly the most friendly.
and then what sounds like a winding cog
I don't want to embarrass myself.
coming from the mailboxes.
Very well. Are you speaking of the ball, as in the event?
What?
Mira,
I'm told there are different kind of forks.
you may want to step away for a moment.
Or something.
But
Yes. Oh, good lord! You really don't know. Okay, right. Let's. It's.
what the?
Seems to be some sort of prank.
Oh.
It appears to have been in Marcus's house.
Oh no.
The concern has passed.
They have been bedazzled.
Which box was that?
That's shiny.
Or they've been using mine as reference.
Marcus's, it seems.
Yeah. We're gonna
Marcus.
go to the hospital and request a private.
So
Someone
placed it
wished
for
to
him.
bedazzle Marcus.
You can get many good
That's a term for it. Seems to be a prank. Careful when you check your stipends.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad I was safe from the glitter
I am
bomb.
with
It might have been time delayed.
Professor.
I think I will click
Yes, no.
Do you know if there are any upcoming activities being held within the Maxim Tower?
I will go change.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to clean out.
There would
I
be
am
no
aware.
I can take a look at the costume
Oh,
later.
Thanks for the
Okay.
lights on the building.
Not that I know of.
but to quickly touch back, was there anything off about its make? Or is it kind of an enigma like the last one?
Drew my attention.
The material does not match any that we know.
Goes on in that tower.
It is
Where
not
did this-
Mistral. It is not Oriakal.
where did this coffin come from
It is
again?
not Magisteel.
Nufus?
I do not have the particulars. I believe Dickory may have learned it. If not, Kaelin may have learned it from the caravan.
They might let you go.
That would definitely
Do you
help.
know if they are
Kind of
going to
pinpoint how old it is.
soon for anything in particular?
But we do know
It
it's
had
cord.
a hermetic seal.
away from their agenda as much as I can.
Okay.
The coffin did not have a simple latch. It was a puzzle lock. It took us several days to solve.
Okay.
Well, given the nature of what was inside, that doesn't really surprise me, but
Be concerned or not?
The book that was inside had
I
stories
was wrong
about
again, according to
vampires, and
Interesting.
Kaelin had said it is a legacy,
I'll keep this
or it was left behind as a legacy for a successor.
Doesn't sound dangerous or
oh, perfect for Kaelin then.
doom-like.
Well,
He is only something of
There were some other
potential significance.
key phrases that were mentioned as well, but it will likely take more time to look into what they mean.
yeah.
Piercing the veil,
I believe
something that the vampires were capable of, and that their curse had
today actually from their trip.
faded,
Might be venturing around town.
If I see them,
weakened.
try to inquire if they are willing to.
That's
And
unknown
that they
to me.
hoped
I've
that-
never really heard that before.
Grandfather Mortis would avoid
They might also
looking towards their
be
successors
source of reason
and their
for
race.
looking to be
Oh, odd.
questionable.
Indeed.
Welcome back.
We will have to
Your
vacuum the
stipend.
room extensively.
Unrelated,
Oh.
have you seen Kano?
Yes, that is what I was trying to give you earlier.
Not this morning. No.
Like I was telling your sister,
Okay.
we'll just have to touch base with Kaelin and
ask him
figure
about.
out, one, if we can remember where that coffin was found or maybe where it came from. We kind of help pinpoint how old.
The
It is.
inquest said Sufis,
There seems
which
to be
is a
Sufis.
city of antiquity. The
possible
book
rings
mentioned
about Marcus's box was
it looked to be towards the end when all of the vampires were dying out. They said their blood curse was failing.
Oh, okay. So it would have been the tail end of the calamity then,
Mm.
Look at the military.
which would also explain why it has slots for
More than
cores.
likely.
Yes,
Well, it's up to Kaelin if he'll let research poke at it and see what it's made of or what it does.
Yes, I believe he is going to take time to enjoy it first.
Well, it's
We
his
had
own spoil,
suggested
so.
he sleep in the coffin as well.
I'm here for my sparkly money. Where is
Us-
it?
It's that one. You can't miss it.
Oh my god. Why? Why?
I would like
Do
to
you
know
know
so
who
as
might
well.
have did it?
I have no idea.
Well, if you figure it out, give them Dickory's regard. They took the brunt of it.
Roger. Oh, sorry about that. I'll make sure to try to figure
I
it out.
thought it was a bomb.
Another letter in here. What's?
I didn't hear a damn thing, so I'm glad you two picked up on it then.
It was
My sister is
almost
fast.
clockwork in nature. At the very least, I could summon up mage armor.
That worse. I don't think anyone's removed it, so you could take the little thing, whatever it is, Marcus. Figure out maybe who made it or what makes it. I don't know.
Fuck it, why not?
Who'd you piss off to make you want to get covered in glitter?
Do you want a list? Alright, weird letter and glitter stipend. Thanks, guys. I'll try to figure this out.
Sure. Something to think about and look forward to, I guess. To take our mind off of that.
I suppose so.
I will take care of
Otherwise-
your effort whenever we return. It will not take me long with my magic.
Thank you.
That's one thing we're good
Black
for.
shows everything.
Yeah. Well, I guess I better grab some food before it gets too late. I'm sure you guys have been running around already all morning, huh? Deliveries and such?
Yes.
Alright. I'll catch up
Mostly
with you two
Carolyn's
later then.
unboxing.
That too. I need to eat something before it gets too late. You'll excuse me. Have a good morning, you
Yes,
two.
of course.
There is the coffin. Or, not the coffin. In the pamphlet.
Is this happening today, or is this happening at a later time?
Today. I don't know how soon yet. We're still working out.
So trying to recruit some people right now. Was it a good dream or bad?
We're gonna work.
I see. I see.
It's our specific plan.
That reminds me though. There was another but mail specific. But either way, I will let you know whenever I.
He's so sleepy.
Oh, Isaac,
Yeah.
if you're going to get a snack, I would recommend the moon pies.
I was actually thinking of that.
Caramelized beef.
Ooh.
Good to know.
Hey, you, hold on with the guitar.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Yes, talking exactly to you. Hello. You see, my art name is Indigo Peacock. I am there's traveling troupe. I was wondering, since you have a guitar with you, you must be some sort of musician, is that correct?
I would call it my hobby. Outside of my trade, yes.
Oh, but it always starts as a little dream and then it sparks into a supernova. Now, we are organizing a play. Would you like to perhaps be part of it? You know, be onto the stage, crowned with a halo of light. What do you think?
Huh. Well, I can't say I've ever really been in the spotlight, as you put it before, and
There's a big debut for everyone. And
More
yours
so.
will be soon.
well, perhaps, but I can't really project my voice that well. War injuries fucked up my vocal cords. Morning.
Ah, don't worry, a role will be found for all that wish to try.
Though if you need someone to play guitar to set a mood, I'm sure I could handle that, at the very least.
Perhaps. I see a little bit of a star in the making. Well then, come, do speak to our secretary.
Sure. Why not?
Follow me, I will lead you to her.
What the fuck am I getting into?
Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. I think the general store is For you to not feel such like a stranger, I shall at least introduce you to the other members of our crew. You see, we all go by art names. That one over there in green is the Kiwi. The one being all theatrical over there there, doing technically his job, is the Azure Owl, and there he goes, off he goes. That one over there is the secretary, the one with the pink hair. You should speak to her if you want to partake into the play.
Sure. Thank you.
No problem. I hope to see you on the stage.
We shall see.
What?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Am I colorblind?
If you would, so kindly.
And Marcus.
Thank you.
No. We are currently holding some sign-ups for a volunteers play here in Reinhold for Lunacrest.
Did you manage to get any?
That's a shame.
I've been directed to this individual first on the street, then I'll get something to eat.
Oh, here's one for you.
Is it quickly going?
I was told to come speak to you.
Would you both be interested? I see.
Interested in what?
We will be holding a play with volunteers from Reinhold citizens.
Lieutenant, sir. Actually used it to swing stuff yet. Oh, yo, what's up? Hi. How you doing?
I suppose I could be interested. There's more details.
You know, yet for a day, so we
There's
were thinking that it
certainly
might
are.
be a good day for you to show them around.
Our play is a more action-oriented one, following a military officer,
Fuck.
one from Reinhold, who attempts to save his estranged wife and several others who have been taken hostage by rogue wardens during a Lunacrest party.
It depends.
Huh.
Can I borrow him from?
Well, I at least like the premise.
Yes.
Testing.
When is this play going to happen?
Yes.
I do have
3 weeks from now.
4 minutes. We have to escort the caravan in that has VIPs. Of course.
So Lunacrest.
After.
I took care of a few
Lunacrest or the week before. I will have to check my scheduling.
With this, I don't.
That's fine. I'm interested enough to keep in contact. Do I have a name I can
Very well.
reference?
It's a work in progress.
You may sign up here. You may refer to me as secretary.
Because this is just a standard.
Secretary. Interesting name.
I don't do anything that's any different from them.
It's been
And here's the pen.
4 weeks.
Thank you.
Maybe do some walking around.
Well, again, I'll wait till it's done and then you can show me.
Are you interested as well?
If there's a more of a position that could be for, well, I was picked off the street because of the guitar on my back. I can't exactly project my voice as far because of my own already wartime injury on my throat. But if there's a means for someone to play music to set a scene, then I can at least do that much, if that's something you're looking for.
I see. Then please write your name and the role that you're looking for.
Sure. There you go.
Thank you very much. I will get into contact with you shortly.
Thank you.
Looking forward to it.
I gotta get
All right.
to.
Now I can get something
See you
to eat.
around, Secretary.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
Yes.
You?
Be good to get some food.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, I don't actually don't. If you get it, you don't have to give it to me.
I don't know.
I have big ears, asshole.
Okay. Down there. I'll talk to them later.
Do me the biggest favor right now. Helps them a little bit, you know.
That would provide a lot of experience, from my understanding.
So long as they don't have augmentations or cores, it is still legal.
Right.
Thank you.
Morning, biscotti. I'll do one of those chai lattes I heard.
It's hot. Watch out.
Is that all?
Yeah, that sounds
Good to know, thank you.
That's all I need.
Your total will be 2 cc.
What's hot? The latte?
I think that's what they said.
Hmm.
While the lattes are hot, the hottest item specifically to worry about is the moon pies. Please enjoy.
I thought that.
Appreciate it.
Are they a fire hazard? That was not the case last
They
week.
have meat in them.
Morning.
What can I get for you today?
One of those apple chai lattes and a water, please.
Then your total will be 3
Aren't you
CC.
supposed to be somewhere? Ah. And how are you doing?
I have the 3 CC on the
Runner.
counter for you.
Truly was right. Understood.
How about yourself?
Here are your drinks. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
All things considered, pretty good.
Welcome back.
Hey, so
And
I
good
had
morning,
mocha to
What do you have on special today?
Today's
Those
specials is our
cat
skeptic
mitts,
snickerdoodle
like
brothers,
oven mitts.
2 CC for 5 cookies. We
I
have our
have
Mary
something
Moon
to submit to research.
Okay.
Yes,
We have
continue.
the same
Get your stuff.
Mooncrest.
I'll be outside.
We have the same Mooncrest pies from last week, though this week their filling is caramelized beef. And lastly, of the new specials, it is our Adverse Apple Chai Latte. 2 CC per cup.
Chat.
I'd like to
We're
get
trying. I
the
can't do his
bundle
voice.
of
It
cookies,
kills my
please.
throat, guys. No.
2 each for us, and then 1 for Sonic.
Yes. I will get the same. We will
So-
use our vouchers.
How many bundles is that in total then? Just to make sure.
2.
2.
2 bundles? Then you're, well, if
So
you
that
refuse
is
the
10
vouchers,
cookies?
Then, yes.
You said that it had a drink as part of the voucher, correct?
Yes, if you would like a drink. Here are your cookies, though.
Oh, you should hold on to them. Here.
And the lattes,
like?
perhaps?
Yes.
Understood.
There's a creature behind me, Chad.
Here are your 2 drinks. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Good morning.
Good
Morning, Biscotti.
Mr. Isaac. What can I get for you today?
One of the moon pies, as well as the what are the White Willow peach teas? I haven't had anything from there before,
Understood.
so why not try something new?
It is quite good, from what I have heard. Though the tea that got the most buzz was when we received teas from Sylph.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I grew wings out of my mouth. What's up?
How much do I owe you, Biscotti?
Let's see here. Your total will be 7 CC.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you are.
Thank you very much. Please have a wonderful day.
You as well.
If you don't find me,
And have a good
once I'm
break.
done with this transit,
Yeah.
I overheard
during
some
the
of your
sunset
classmates
hours of
talking
the
about
day
it.
when the sky is orange,
Hmm.
the tailoring shop is going to be open. So I will definitely be there if you can't find me early.
Okay, thank you.
Taito, that will be 2
Good to know.
CC.
I need to get something for Lunocrest anyway.
I'm just dropping my cup off, so I'm gonna put it.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I saw you were like a
Into
golden
the
opportunity, dude.
enchantment.
You are too.
It is a palm-sized,
It's honestly gonna do
faceted,
so much.
teardrop-shaped ruby.
Would be good.
You might
He
fit.
might have actually been signed up already.
I think he is, but
Oh
this
boy.
is you, my friend.
Well, I'm gonna put this away for now.
Of course, that's why we wanted you to see it.
We'll be letting some of you back inside the academy probably about once a week for you to do whatever research you want to do. We'll.
I think.
Yeah.
Understood.
I think
let's
we
try
should
to make sure there's not another
probably some
incident.
We'll be careful.
probably a notice beforehand going forward with, for that one.
Don't know how we could have been careful not to prepare for
Yes.
that.
Seems so.
Keep this locked up for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Quite the heart, I would say.
He's a little busy right
I'm
now.
glad that
Okay.
I
Oh, yes.
see you possibly partaking. I would.
Where,
Where did you get that?
Yes, you do carry.
It was in a vampire's coffin as part of sort of
The auction.
endowment.
Remember the coffin from the auction? Yeah, that.
Yes.
Craft goes back and forth and become a
Are
It's
you?
okay. You wouldn't have been able to outbid him anyway. He
Yeah,
has
it's like
the
a-
elven fortunes behind him.
Yeah, it's like his
And a
whole
high-paying
thing, too.
military Position.
It's my job to work with gems, though.
Uriel Sinclair.
There are many
Oh.
It
gems
has
in the
been his
world.
life's passion to
This is good. Moon
look
pie's
into
pretty good.
vampires in the lake.
Yes. This meant much more to him.
I was a pianist back and forth.
This is truly the greatest loss of all time. I lost a comfortable bed and gems.
Anyways.
Oh yes, the coffin was lined with blood silk.
Oh
The pillow
no,
looked
it
very
was
comfortable.
too. No.
The pillow looked very cozy.
There
We're
was a
told it's even
pillow.
rarer than the black silk that was up for auction last week.
Yes.
Did you see how I did it?
You're killing her.
This guy
Slowly.
made out with a fortune. That's such a steal for 30K.
I mean,
to do it.
yeah,
Yes.
he was very excited.
That's good.
Apparently his hobby has been derided for
Just
years,
win the
and
lottery,
it finally paid
essentially.
off.
That's like going inside the casino and hitting jackpot 3 times in a row.
That is
Pretty
how
much,
excited
yeah.
he was.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm.
That's so.
That is why we must never quit.
Yes.
I heard that 99% of gamblers quit right before they win big.
I've heard that as well.
Hmm.
Maybe one
We
day.
weren't
I'll
allowed to
get
gamble
a
on the
bunch of rare
caravans
gems.
because that's how people go away.
We were only allowed
Oh,
to gamble
wow.
with buttons.
Mm-hmm. Or chores.
That way there's no
What do you
stakes.
mean, go away?
I got it too. But if you want to put your bow in, that's all right. I just don't want you giving up something that might be valuable to you.
Or eat to live.
Thank you for returning the cup.
Of course. Do you have any of the newest Chronicles too, by the way, Biscotti? Has it come in yet?
It should be on the far shelf over there.
Thank you. Ah,
Oh, you look so naked without it now. Is there anything I owe you? Here.
Excuse me, sir. You will not believe the offer I have for you. We, the
Eat today.
I almost forgot her name. The Feather Troop are coming in town and doing performances. And you look like a man with performance. I see that guitar on your back.
and I'll have you know,
Ready to
I
come
have,
by.
I have spoken with Secretary already. Doing a good job, though.
Oh,
I've signed up already. Keep it up.
See you later. I will cover it.
But you might still try to join us, correct? A second time doesn't hurt, hopefully.
Third.
Yes, there was a sequel.
Oh.
I don't think it was in the sequel,
Juliet,
though, right?
or-
You were only in the first one.
Hmm. No.
I was there, but I didn't really do much.
Hmm.
Oh,
He
come
was
on,
there for
Simon!
continuity.
Give it a try! I'll be here for you!
Apparently our secretary.
Don't worry, they asked me to join too.
You have a very pretty face. Beautiful eyes.
Oh no.
are you trying to get into doing a show? You should join our show. It's really good.
You're very
Got, like,
good
4
at
other
this.
people.
Let me tell you, you're very good at selling your.
Well, you know, when you're the star of the show.
Yes, our owl is definitely the heart of this place. Now, what do you say?
I'm touched.
Wasn't it the star who hit him last time?
Yes.
Don't worry, they
Well,
asked if
I
I want to be
didn't
the
hit
hero,
anybody.
so maybe I'll be the
Not
one.
you. The star
not
of the
you.
last troop.
Yes.
Pardon me,
Who was
what
it
kind
again?
of troop was it? May I have a name? Sort of like
I
in,
don't really
you know, Star
remember.
Troopers.
Who was it?
They made a very weird version of Romeo and Juliet gaming, including a You know me. Snickerdoodle?
Would you like another snicker?
What are you doing?
What the fuck is that?
We're giving gifts.
I'm
What's that? What? Oh, you're giving him the bread?
I have cat bread.
Oh,
Oh. Sure.
Come on in.
that's what that is.
Stop
Got
it, I'm
it.
gonna-
Your mom?
You're lucky that my hands are full that I can't grab it.
I don't know if it'll last by then.
That's okay. You can eat it. I just know we're giving gifts.
Where'd you get that?
She's in town, so I figured maybe you'd want to give it.
I bought it at one of the shops when I first got here.
Oh,
I was just walking around Rhinehold, I saw it. I'm so sorry, man.
I forgot to get a signature for you, confirming that you would like to come.
What's been
I can get your signature.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, I'm a bad son.
Why do you need my signature for me to go? Just so like a just to see how many people want to go, is that?
it's to gauge interest.
Oh, that makes sense.
Otherwise,
All
we can't
right.
really put it on. Thank you.
No go. Hi.
Lily and Alvin.
They're not growing any flowers at Current, so our best bet was to
Thank you.
from the planet.
I guess you already signed.
I did, yes.
Okay, alright. Anybody?
I'll see you later.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm sorry for startling you earlier, but if you'd like, you can come to our show too. That's okay. It's open to
Sure.
anybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need you to sign right here.
Glad to have finally met you, because I've seen you around. And I'm pretty sure now that I know your name that I've recognized it from newspapers. It might have been a minute. So, pleasure, like, finding
Oh.
See that last pushover there to get them to agree. Yes. And then it was successful. It was. Good to hear. And what of you?
Looking forward to it. A fair amount of people seem to not know the way.
No, never mind. I'm just gonna go over this way. Fuck that. I'm not getting near those two, not right now. I'm good. I'm good. So what the hell's happening over here? Oh, I need to put this away.
Out of curiosity, have you seen Evan about?
I haven't. No, actually.
Okay. If you see him, would you let him know that Managa's looking for him?
Sure. Dickory, did you see Evan in the dorms at all?
Not just now.
Okay.
Okay.
The last time I saw him there was before everybody dispersed.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep my eyes open then.
Whoosh. There you go.
Isaac, Snickerdoodle.
Sure.
Regent.
Thank you.
No problem.
Be a good snack while I read the Chronicle.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
You seen Marcus up there?
No, he's not up there right now. Shit, the last I saw him is when he was getting the glitter bomb from his mailbox.
I need to inform him that I signed him up to attend a play.
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of like clockwork thing that spewed out a bunch of like glitter and shit from Marcus's box.
What?
Hickory and Dickory heard it first, and then Dickory took the brunt of it, unfortunately, so they had to change. So, someone pranking them. Couldn't tell you who, though.
Huh. Odd.
Don't know.
I got it, Isaac! Okay, we're
Morning.
here. There's no way they'll come down here.
What the fuck?
Telling Leon earlier, I guess we're going to be inviting people over to the house, so you're more than welcome to join.
Oh,
Morning.
That is
Morning, guys.
We can introduce you.
So that's why this is a habit. Oh, okay.
Yes, Arthur, that is a known problem among people who fight. Yes, I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. I have been bloodied a time or two, to say the least.
Well, I know.
Oh, here should be fun. Just at least away from the noise for a minute. Here's good. Hello, old friend. I've come to meditate and read the morning paper with you.
Isaac, did you see if Milo and Lillian went out here?
No, they rushed off into the dorms, all three of them. I don't know where.
Okay, I'll go look.
Are they running from you? All right. What's the Chronicle say? Let's see. First and foremost, here in Reynolds has been a buzz that the recent tripping is being called by the council, caused several businesses to rumble for a few moments earlier this week. Yep. Fortunately, no harm or damage was caused to any business or people. And the last time a trip occurred was 57 years ago, and a rock shelf gave out underneath. Convenient. Rumors following a large trade deal involving Bloxdale and Thantal that a formal offer was provided to the city of Thantal to join the Maxim Agreement. It's one of the last free cities of Thantal is well known for its massive agricultural roots, producing the most animal products of any city yet with its specialist technique. Yeah, that makes sense. everything going on. Offer be accepted from a certain that otherwise refused similar offers in the past. One can't help but wonder if the fall of Otgran and the attack on Runewell will play a part in pushing the Free City toward the agreement. Interesting developments are occurring within the conflict between the Ash Union and the ICC, recently being dubbed as the Blood and Steel War. Conflict between the two has increased, and there has been a formal request for alliance that was broadcast by Ash Union towards the Raiden League. Such a request left members of both the Azalea Accord and Maximum Agreement on edge of fears of a global conflict now very real. Yeah, I mean, we were all calling that too, though. To no surprise. They're just outnumbered. However, in a shocking turn of events, the Raiden League has declared a formal state of neutrality in this conflict, after which both the Azalea Accord and Maximum Agreement followed suit and stated their own formal states of neutrality. This shocking turn of events comes with news that the Raiden League has sent compensation to Runewell in a message to the Maximum Agreement that they seek to have a formal delegation to discuss the opening of diplomatic relations. Years following the conflict is first known incident of the League choosing the powerful, peaceful alternative. What? Wait, what? After years, this conflict is the first known incident of the League choosing a peaceful alternative to usual strong-arm tactics. A press conference was aired from the Arleton, the three High Lords of Raiden speaking up on behalf of High King Trajan. Trajan? Beatrice Arleton, the Weave Matron, spoke of a continued hope for further trade and a cooling temperature for the League. She spoke at length of misunderstanding of culture and a chance for peace to have Eden led in the right direction. Lacrima Dawn Runebreaker had a scathing speech where he disavowed two of his disciples, said they were led astray by mistaken beliefs of the High Lord known as the Shadowed King, whose own forces respond in the city. What the hells? Finally, Lysander Sarkis, the God's Blade, stated that going forward his own warband of the Heavy Blades would make themselves available for assisting in subjugation going forward, with the hopes that there can be shown that Raiden is willing to assist in the migration path along the ever-growing threat of calamities. Oh, fuck. This surprising news has been met with a conflicted response by the sudden heel turn by the League. However, a message sent out later today stated that the Shadowed King was being held in custody pending tribunal for his actions against the Maximum Agreement. I don't think so. Whether any of this is true or an elaborate ruse by the League is still up in the air, but with the Bloodsteel War in full swing, it is at least encouraging that they will not have to see the first global conflict spark since the Calamity. Huh. Is it really that simple? I don't buy the Shadowed King bit. But I've never known the League to take a stance of neutrality, either. I wonder if they know something we don't. That's already a possibility. We know the Shadow King's entourage was there, if not the Shadow King himself was in Runewold. We already know the Runebreaker's not well liked anyway, so even if he disavowed, I doubt they'd really change their opinions. Beatrice Arlettson I don't know anything about. But Lysander being in the limelight now. Fuck, I don't know if Arlo's seen the paper yet. That's not good. It's too soon for his father to know he's here. But I'm sure Lysander and his men would be helpful for Braden's subjugation too. That would be the true test if we bring them to fight against the Flame Sovereign. But that would mean exposing Arlo. I don't know if we can do that. He'd have to hide who he is. I don't even know if he can do that. We don't know when we're going to Braden. Other subjugations could come up first, as a sign to see if they're even dependable, or if there's any ulterior motive. Fuck. You have 2 puzzle pieces out of a 400. That's what it feels like with this shit. But the fact that the Raiden League won't absorb the Ash Union is interesting. I mean, that was the surefire theory to start this entire conflict. Not to say that won't change. But as it stands now, unless the Ash Union's backed into a corner and they unleash where the fuck they've been making, I think they're wiped out. Unless something drastic happens on our end. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it either, man. Thanks for listening. Morning. I guess if they say they speak for the High King, I guess it's some validity to it. But again, there's just so much we don't know about them. Is that a ploy? I want to believe it in earnest, but I don't know. just makes me think back to
Can't really get anything.
with Luca trying to make sure people don't just cry for war. I don't even know if we can take a global conflict and still achieve our goal, but that would mean making peace with Raiden. Or some form of neutrality, cooperation, I don't know.
You did just commission 2 outfits during the holiday season from one of the
I feel like these are all decisions that are far above me that I will have no input on, or lack thereof. Nothing will get done if I'm just constantly ruminating on it. I'll try to grab Arlo later, get his thoughts on it.
No, I saw.
He
And I-
seems bigger, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
It seems like he's gotten a little bit buffer.
It's probably the jacket.
He's more of a
Hold on.
triangle than a rectangle. That makes sense.
It's probably the
You are
jacket.
truly,
Hold on.
you are truly Big Roo.
Hold on. Are you saying like it's a bad thing? Hold on. Let me check off my jacket.
No.
Where the fuck did everyone go?
I don't think they could because their insurance would be underneath the actual Wardens Association, most likely. So I don't think that would be physically possible to commit insurance fraud unless you're taking another, like
some other
warden's name.
not so friendly words thrown around later on.
I see.
Yeah, I don't care much for him, but there's nothing we can really do. If you start coming now.
Guten Morgen.
Morning. How you been?
A little tired, but happy.
That's good to hear.
I get to go.
This helps a lot.
Well, that probably makes you more tired, having to lug that around all day.
But I love it. Makes me happy.
Whatever makes you happy. Just saying it helps with the tiredness.
That's what I was issued, so I'll get used to it.
Fine. Fine.
Still, have a good day.
You as well. Stay out of trouble.
It's like a couple blankets, a couple sticks, and yeah, a bunch of capping from the bakery. You want?
Okay, good. Yeah, she was putting them in the bushes outside of my fucking store. I was wondering
Oh no,
why
we just got it. I always buy at least
Oh.
one from the bakery.
If you could get it, if you could get them in,
I like
you'd be
this guy.
completely unbothered by him.
You guys gotta tell me these things. You gotta tell me. I'm making pitches here.
Come on.
Got it.
See you the show. It's okay.
Excuse me.
See you there.
Yes, my good sir. How may I help you?
You're the one that helps with the caravan imports and all that, yeah?
I am the caravan imports, my son.
I help.
Well, you're the help. Apologies.
We also do take requests. So if you don't have anything within the auction now, we can take things and bring them back for the next week. Depends on how long it takes to get the items.
Well, I've seen what was posted as of late. What exactly gets auctioned off, and what are things that are just available for
All luxury
purchase?
items at the very, very end are auctioned. Everything
Okay.
else is purchased if you get there.
Okay. Wait, all together, or?
Oh yes, we start the whole affair by we set up shop down that alleyway to the left.
Okay, so purchases are first, and then the auction.
Oh yes.
Okay. Is that happening today or next week?
At sundown.
Sundown. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Be sure to spread the word.
I will.
Have a lovely day.
You as well.
Well, I want to see the fire.
Okay.
Oh, and he was talking to us. Let's see the new firing range. Want to see where you've left all your grass.
Oh God.
I will just buy it this money. Instead.
Fix him. Fix him, Mia.
Are we? I don't know if we're. This is an interest check. You don't have to buy it. It's up to you.
He looks like he's barely aware of where he is or who he is.
later. Why?
Yes,
Why do
that
you need
works.
signatures?
You got the coat on, though,
Just
isn't it?
checking and making sure that
Well,
people
I don't have to wear the coat either, so I wear my own.
Another location and
True.
we'll spend a lot
I don't
of
actually need to be
supplies
in
and
this,
stuff,
you're
so
right.
we'll try to hopefully get there and live and
You can go put on one of my actions.
You can relax a bit.
You make it sound like it's
Speaking
some
of,
kind
you,
of scam.
you good? You got cornered. You good?
You could just say it.
Yeah.
show business, not in the customer.
All right.
Father made a couple comments that I didn't
Have
quite
fun.
agree
Don't
with.
starve. If you do start to starve,
Nothing
don't do
new.
that.
I miss home.
So,
Oh,
additionally,
that's concerning.
additionally, he wants to know who I've been associating with. That'll be an issue.
Yep. To what end?
Yeah. If I wanted you dead, I could send you.
That bad, huh?
Not really. More the fact that there's no fucking way he won't recognize you.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Especially
Looks to me too long to recognize in a heartbeat.
Yes, my grandfather has his eyes. So, don't if,
Oh, now that you mention it,
if the
yeah.
hair isn't a dead ringer, the eyes will do it.
Yes. Ooh, I might have to put you on the chopping block.
I feel like we would get like kind of like when the sun would come out, it'd be like.
Well, that actually might work.
I'm going to
I hope
pretend
you
not to
don't
be
mind.
at
I'm
all
gonna
concerned
volunteer
about
you.
this, Luca. Have you seen Verona?
Last I saw, I saw her heading this direction. I assume she's over by the pier.
All right. I'm definitely not concerned.
I know Mother was looking for her.
That? Oh, she's already here.
Yes, Mother and
try to
Father have
find
already
them.
arrived, and they'll be staying for the entire holidays.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Your father is staying. That's
Yes,
wonderful.
yes,
I'm so
isn't this
happy
wonderful
about
news?
I'm
Such a
so
joy.
happy about that.
Yes, it's fantastic.
We count our blessings.
Yes. If you don't have too many issues with it, I would like to send you.
To what? Meet your father?
Wow.
Meet my father.
Keep him on your bed.
He wants to know who I've been associating with.
Lovely.
Sorry.
Sure, why the hell not?
Yes.
I'm just a
We'll
rank and
ask some
file foot
intense
soldier. I'm sure he'll be
questions.
enthusiastic about seeing that and be like, wow.
Oh, I mean, oh no, I've disappointed him. And I don't think he's ever not been disappointed of me.
Oh, wonderful.
That's how he is.
Hard to please.
Oh, absolutely.
I know the feeling.
Playfully though.
It's more impossible to please.
Insulting someone.
Worse than me
Should
then.
we actually close the door to our room too, in case Nola tries
Little
to get
bit.
in and get more of the snacks?
Good to know.
I know she'll.
I mean, I don't have any personal reservations about meeting your father if it'll help you.
It will. Otherwise, the next conversation will be, why didn't you send anyone there? Are you trying to have them avoid me?
A friendly term.
You should totally go up to your friend.
What, do you got like a deadline?
Definitely.
Not
do
that
that
I know
to
of.
We've already have some confusion with this.
And if
because
it comes to,
lady,
well,
people were calling.
oh no, the fuck up made a mistake. Everyone's so surprised.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah, yeah. There you
That's
go.
why
Yeah,
I'm sure I could get away with it.
Lucy Scout, come up there. Okay. Well, when I see her next, I'll let you know. I think I saw her walk by a little bit earlier with Leon's mom.
Are you digging a grave?
Oh, that's
Yes.
his mom.
I saw it.
When she was standing next to
You're
Bailey,
doing a
I saw Bailey
fantastic
and
job.
each other.
I saw a
Keep at
bunch
it.
of like older people walk in, by the way.
Hmm?
Oh, really?
Say older,
Where?
like people's parents, I think, or
Right?
something. I mean, it is the holidays.
Certainly, I'm rude for pointing it out.
Leon's mother is here.
Okay, that's
Yes,
what I thought it was. I haven't met them, but there was a striking resemblance.
Yeah.
And their conversation when I passed by makes more sense now.
I'm sure it's fine.
Did you have to do any of that?
Oh.
Sorry.
Are you?
No,
All right.
I
You know
got
what?
this.
Come with me. We're having a walking conversation.
I'm in deep shit.
Walking conversation.
You're in trouble now.
Oh,
Hello, Aldous. It's got a name, you know. You could just say Valdris. We're off the clock right
I feel
now.
like I have to be proper. So yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hold on.
I will keep that
Auntie.
in mind.
Oh.
Yes. Okay.
I haven't yet really been able to see you this morning.
Something wrong?
No, you did. No, I just don't know what you're
What?
up to.
Is it-
I don't know what.
What's with this outfit?
What? What's wrong with it? From back home.
Oh. Remind me where your home is?
Arnheim. Very militaristic and disciplined. This is an officer's coat. It was given to me as a gift.
Oh, that's why. All right. I'm like, you kind of look like a scary trench coat person who's gonna come and like attack somebody or something.
I would have expected a letter.
That bad, huh?
Not bad. Just it's got a thing, you know.
I can certainly hide plenty of miscellaneous goods in the coat. Not to say I've never known anybody to do that, but it's just comfortable. It's warm.
Ahead of time.
Hey, Isaac, who's that?
I thought you'd
Who's
like
that? The purple one.
I have no fucking clue.
Shit.
If I had to make an educated guess, I'm gonna assume Mal's family.
Oh,
Of some,
good.
I don't know who though. I can't tell.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I know how to do this.
Good luck.
It's time to practice our hello.
Morning, Hayden.
No.
By the way, obviously not during the holidays.
Iku, this is my mother. She's a very
Oh.
nice lady.
Oh no.
Damn it. Hi, no, not that.
A fair, if you please.
I don't know where he is. Great.
And there might be times where we can't help them.
That's
Hi. When did you appear next to me? You're so close.
I'm not that close. It get weird now.
Oh.
Is my
Mom.
vision very bad?
I caught that much.
Oh.
You always say soft-spoken.
It shouldn't be that bad.
I think
I mean, you have peripheral vision. Hello.
Right when she was facing the
I
other
don't know why
way.
it's bad. I even had to get some bifocals to read at night. But I think it might be a strain on migraine or something. I'm here.
I see.
Yeah, I do want to talk in private.
Yes, I think it would be best.
Preferably with some people as well that are.
I thought you might enjoy.
Oh yeah, I mean private as in actually, you know, the small thing. I also need to pick up some things. Yeah.
Take it easy.
So from my other fellow candidates,
Theodore.
Ione's one of my roommates. She's also
Hello.
I mentioned she's the
half drow.
Heavy enough.
Felix, Scarlet, and Isaac.
Hello, ma'am.
Is incredibly fucking
Greetings.
strong because of his
Hello.
Hi there.
I might need to talk to some wardens about that.
The heaviest fucking box.
This is the mother of one of my other.
Oh God.
Guess
Nice to meet
there's a
you.
lot
Selena
of family here
Nocta.
today.
I mean,
A pleasure.
Okay, so you are. I didn't want to assume.
Yes, this is my
choice.
I know. I will be right back.
Oh, you, because
Nice
I
to
do
meet you.
kind of have to actually do something.
You.
Selena.
Which direction are
Selena
you walking
Nocta.
to?
The one, yeah.
Felix.
Okay.
Well, and where
Let's
is
talk a bit later, okay?
I don't see any here that look like you.
She went wandering off, and she's just kind of not come back yet.
Lead the way.
I didn't know anything about that. Well, would I?
Had arms, legs,
They were heading
got
off
up,
that way.
neck ripped, fucking
Being said,
This got
You were not the pod anymore, but
I just asked them, they said they were here, so.
Okay.
Yeah, they were there for a while.
Look, I don't know. It's the fucking thing.
Hey, Kane.
We also discussing insurance. Like, do you guys get dental insurance with the association?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, we get
Cool.
incredible. So part of it's also, you know, we do have magical healing, and you know, you break a bone, we don't have to wait. Well, no, you do have to wait at the hospital.
Hey, Arlo.
Sometimes they will actively choose to not heal you if you did it to yourself.
That's what
Wait, what?
Is the quicker healing
From where?
more painful because it's healing quicker?
From home. It can. Depends on who, but in my case,
Let's find some place. Come on, lead on.
magical healing.
Oh, I want to know. Come on.
Hope
Pick a
you
spot,
never
any
need
spot.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so like imagine like a broken arm, kind of.
Can you tell who wrote it from the front?
Well, it says from Mom with Love. So
Is it
I'm
her
guessing it's from Mom.
writing?
Yeah, it looks like her writing. It smells like her.
Oh my gosh.
Also, it's more like a package than a letter. It's got a couple of stuff in there from looks. Okay, let's see. Okay. I smell something that smells sweet. Hold on. Yes! Candied orange peels.
Huh.
Honey candies. My mom makes these all the time.
Oh, that's
I'm sharing
wonderful.
these to everybody.
Well, make sure you have your fill first.
There's. Is this a suit? Oh my god, this is a suit. Okay. She got me clothes. That's pretty cool. It's a bag with. Oh my god. Hi.
Is this private?
It's not super private. I'm just opening a letter from home.
Can I stand there?
Sure.
I guess.
Would you like a candied orange?
Okay.
Okay. There's a lot of money in here.
I received chocolate from him.
Like,
Wait,
what
chocolate's
kind?
bad for us.
What kind? Is it the kind I found out last week? Oh god, not that. It's.
What is it?
It's not great chocolate. I'll tell you about it in a second. Well, after this.
Okay. Okay,
That's like, oh my god, that's like 3,000 credits. What the?
Oh, what? What, Arlo? What the fuck? That's quite the gift.
Why?
Your mom's doing really well back home, then.
Okay, well, I mean, she does run one of the premier shops in Greedon, so.
That makes sense.
Oh, this is when we went to go visit Argus that one time. It's a picture. It's me. I was really little, and that's my mom. She's a fox.
That's wonderful. How long ago
This
was
is when
that?
I was like 10.
Oh, wow.
Like 8 years ago. I didn't realize we still had this picture.
Pretty built for a 10-year-old, you know that?
I mean,
runs in the family, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it was the family. Okay. And then letter. Oh, hi, Scotty.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. Happy Lunacrest.
Oh. I've got 2 gifts at once. What's this?
It is a small package. I hope it fits. Technically speaking, I have been meaning to get it to you sooner, but it is your work uniform.
Oh.
I made it a tiny bit specialer since I also doubled it as a Lunacrest present.
Thank you, Biscotti. I'll treat it with care.
You are welcome. Please do, though you will most likely, in the future, get it messy. That is the nature of cooking.
Yeah, that is nature cooking. Thank you so much. I'll put it with these other clothes that are right here.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Biscotti. He's a really cool boss.
Yeah, I can see that much.
Okay. All right. My dearest Arlo. Honestly, I don't know where to start. I'm going to choose to be happy to know you're alive and well. It's good. Things are getting tense over here, and times are changing. Your father is talking about setting up discussions with the Maxim Agreement suddenly. Seems like there will be a lot of future trips coming up here, so I will have to be prepared for all of that. I suppose it all makes sense at the end, but I still find myself a bit apprehensive at the thought. Even your brother Elliot seems to be on the move. He left a while back all the way to Arletton with Lacrima. That explains where he is, okay.
Oh, with Lacrima.
The house is a lot emptier nowadays, which weighs a bit on me. It is nice to see both you spreading your wings and experiencing the world for all it's worth. I suppose news of Ockrad has probably reached all the way out there as well. I'm happy to let you in on some news, though, that we got more people in from that event. People from Ockrad are in Greenland?
Wait,
I suppose news from Ockrad has probably reached all the way out there as well. I'm happy to let you in on some news, though, that we got some more people in from that event. So there were survivors. Why do they go to Greedon?
How?
Okay, hold on.
Keep going,
Luckily,
keep going.
with my newfound free time, I've been helping get families settled in around the area. Let me tell you that there was a young boy in your spitting image with one of the groups who was settling in. I admit I felt a significant amount of nostalgia watching them play around with the other ones. Reminding the times when you and your brother would play in the park before supper. So there are survivors there. Okay, that's news.
Yeah, by all accounts, any investigations have led to nothing. But now they're there.
Okay. Let me see if there's anything else. I hope you know that I do miss you every day. I don't get to see your smiling face. I was so terrified and scared when you first left. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. It took me some time before I knew. It took me some time before I knew. Sorry. It took me some time before I realized this is just your resolve and you're trying to make Eden a place where we can all be without so much conflict. If you have more room to grow and flourish in Reinhold than you did here, then ultimately that is where I'd want you to be. All I ask is for you never to forget the big heart you have. It's always good to be guarded, but don't let yourself lose your joy for life. In a world where sorrow and dread is rampant, having a light like yours is a blessing to anyone around you. Oh, thanks, Mom. I'm not crying. Oh.
It's all right.
Okay,
It's good to hear. Good to hear
Just a
from her.
little
though.
bit left. Ludicrous will be lonely without you, but if you can maybe join me with a small prayer the eve of Ludicrous Ball. You remember? Yeah, we always used to do one. The one where the crystal ball is a prayer to Luna. Yeah. For those old tales I used to read you in Alia around this time of year. You'd make your mother very happy if you could make some time to do so. I will absolutely do so, Mom. I know that my prayers will be always towards my family's safety and Eden's resurrection. I pray we get to a place one day where we can all be together again. But I suppose for now letters will suffice. There should be a package with this unless the caravan was damaged at all. If it reaches you well. Stay safe for me. Morgana Circus. That's the package, okay.
Wow.
Didn't even know they knew where I was.
That's
This is a lie. Oh, okay.
That.
Whew.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. This got here.
So this was written after Okrad.
After
Maybe recently
Okrad.
found out where I was.
To some degree, your mother knows. Let's assume that your father knows, just for the sake of simplicity here. Is your mother and father close? Are they still close, at least when you left? More than likely,
Yeah,
your
super
father would
close.
know that you're here.
I mean, Dad probably just thinks I'm learning.
Possibly. And maybe that's why he's not doing anything. He's letting you find your own path to greatness, I suppose.
They're probably keeping it from Dimitri because I know he wanted to get me into training pretty quickly.
More than likely. But survivors of Okrad are in Greedon. When did Raiden get there? And how did no one know? That would be the only explanation, that a Raiden city was nearby or a caravan and got people out. But the fact that there was still no signs of anything, though,
Means
doesn't
that
make any
Raiden
sense.
got there before the city fell.
There would still be signs of distress, even if a city is falling. But they're saying,
No.
like,
What if they got to the city and offered them to abandon it?
preemptively, and then scuttled it.
Just leave it. And then the city fell because there was no one there.
Fair point. Then I guess that would mean that then the
Why
survivors
give up
of
a whole city.
I don't know. But at least
I know Raiden needs people.
Yes. And I guess that would
And
mean
we
the
did
survivors of
hear that
Okrad have now
Okrad
spread through
had,
Raiden.
We did hear that Okrad had a Doom cult thing going on, right?
They did.
So maybe they lost a lot of people in that and couldn't run the city anymore?
I suppose that's possible given recent events, and since they're a free city, we wouldn't have known, at least as quickly, if some massive incursion like that had happened. But I guess it's now a
still don't understand,
possibility.
though. Why leave the city if it could be resources? Because Arleton could repopulate it and use that tobacco as a trade.
Anyone could have.
Unless they had someone to plan for it. I just don't get it. I mean, it's
Do you
just
think-
going to create another calamity.
Had to put another dart in the board, was that the point? Whatever the fuck's in there now keeps it in there?
Well, calamities almost always make a pretty powerful core. Do you think they'd actually sacrifice a city for power? That seems pretty bold, even for Raiden.
Not unless they know something we don't. Remember,
maybe.
Have you read the Chronicle already, or no?
Yeah, I read it.
So, to some degree, I want to say that some of what they're saying is true. I don't know how much of it is a ploy or how much of it is half-truths, at least when it comes to the tribunal of the Shadowed King. We know he was there in Runewald. And it can't be a case of, oh, I wasn't in control. That was an act of sabotage of some kind. We have to operate at least on the notion that they know some of what we know when it comes to these cores that come from these places.
Here's the weird thing.
But
I still feel this. Everything the Shadow King did in Runewald feels heavy-handed.
It does.
And
it
he's
could
never
be
heavy-handed.
It would be. It would be the perfect setup to establish a conversation, even through dubious means. Show him flying off
the point, though.
Showing him flying off the handle to then openly be neutral against the war, which we all thought was a shoo-in, to then be absorbed by from Ash Unionton Raiden. We all thought that was going to happen. Then it didn't. I don't know. I read it and I feel like we have 2 pieces out of 400. The problem,
we need a lot more info.
The conflict just comes when we don't know enough about them. They're just so secretive. I would like to think that this stance of neutrality is
trying to understand why Raiden would suddenly declare neutrality.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I gotta run. I gotta put this stuff away.
Yeah.
I'll be back a bit later, okay?
Yeah.
I want to make sure this money gets secured before I lose it.
Do that, for sure.
You get any letters from him?
No. No, I'm out here on my own. I've been for, what is it? Gonna be 7 years? My parents died in the siege, so. And any correspondence I'd have would be back with my old unit, and I assume they're fairly busy right now. I'm not expecting any kind of response, nor would I request any.
I know my brother's fighting. Brother too, probably.
Well, if I wasn't here, that's what I'd be doing too. I know that much.
Same. Orders.
Yeah. Nothing I can do about it. It's just more. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what Raiden's trying to pull. Or show with this stance of neutrality.
Got to be probably a lie. More time to prepare. Maybe issues on the home front.
Again, they're just so secretive, it's hard to say exactly what their play is. They may have multiple angles, but when 3 of the 8 High Lords come out and say they speak on behalf of the High King Trijin in the Chronicle, I don't think you say that without, backing it up. From what I understand, power is everything, and if you invoke the High King's name, you better be able to act on it.
I bet they're preparing for something larger.
I think so too, and I think that's why they're not wanting to get involved in a global conflict. They probably want to go for shrines and try to do something else. A bigger fish.
Hopefully nobody takes their eye off them.
Trust me, after this, everyone's gonna be watching them like a damn hawk. Enough of that, though. I need to think. And see what everyone else is up to.
Good luck.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, now that you reminded me of it, I mean, I might later. Right? What are we supposed to do? If you choose to do so, can you just please have me
I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on. Oh man.
No, funny thing, I'm going that way to see what things are happening. So that works out perfectly.
Good luck, have fun.
Bye bye.
I was gonna ask you.
I don't think we didn't have too many teleporting, visible, or anything of them sons of bitches when it comes to Eastern, so I'm still getting used to it.
What's going on over here?
Afternoon.
Afternoon. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Maybe like an update next week.
To meet you
at
yet,
most.
Sonnet. Hello, how are you?
Second or third week.
That's fine.
Just wandering.
Well,
Do you want a strawberry?
Right.
Sure.
Oh my
Maybe.
knees. Fuck.
Okay.
I heard my knee
Been
pop
in the
really
service.
bad.
You have been in
Please
the
be
service
careful.
under a year. How are you already falling apart?
I'm going to go grab those lilies for you.
You pick some colors
I
you
see
like.
that you're already showing it off.
It's getting too fucking cold in my room.
On the stems?
That's good.
What
Don't
the?
cut them too short.
You
Yeah, he found that in the
you want
coffin.
them to be
Yes.
Or that coffin from the auction.
came.
Yeah, it came
Holy
from
shit.
that. Yeah.
From the coffin.
I've only heard stories. Also, hi.
Well, it started
So,
with
I'm
me,
getting
Hickory, and
my
Dickory
arms
going over to help
redone
him
and all that.
Hmm.
I might want some pointers
open
from you
that,
about
so- Interesting. Besides that,
what's it called?
I
Something to
don't
help
know.
me aim and see.
Oh, absolutely.
Because
I
I've
can
been
help with
missing
that.
my mark. Thank you. I've noticed it's been getting worse and worse,
Yeah.
especially
it
the last
has
time we
been a
were
while.
out. So I'm trying
Fair
to
enough.
do. I need some help ideating.
Well, I have
and
to
some
stare
training
through
would
on
be really
all
good.
hours of the day to see, so I can definitely help with that for sure.
Yeah. I figured to
haven't
ask
really
someone who
tried
knows how to.
much.
Anyway,
tried
how to
some
do that.
food,
Of
and
course,
never
of course.
could
I
get
appreciate
any-
it. Thank
Yeah,
you.
of course I
I
owe
didn't
you.
exactly
Happy
eat
to
while
help.
I was inside of
And
the,
to quickly mention, yeah, coffin he paid 30K for, had a bunch of gems, a sword
I imagine.
that is
Nola likes eating.
has 2 slots.
So I
You know what I
imagine
mean?
you as well.
And I guess it was lined with a very rare fabric and some kind of
Tastes
book.
good.
For 30,000, it's a
yes.
fucking steal.
It was lined with blood silk.
Fucking arms for 30K.
So
Yeah.
was it vampiric or dampiric? There's a difference.
Vampiric, as far as we can tell.
Vampiric.
Yeah, and there was some kind of
Left for a vampire.
yeah, some kind of book in there as like a almost like a carrying on of a legacy or something, talking about with grandfather Mortis not being angry with them
Really?
or turning his gaze toward them as their curse was falling apart or failing, I guess, during the time of the calamity. Or that's the rough summary I got
That
from
would
Hickory and
explain
Dickory,
why there's
but
not so many fucking vampires.
yeah, I guess
I've only
something
met
about
one.
the comment I remember was piercing the veil. I guess was something they could do or whatever the fuck that
I'm gonna
means.
go say hi to more people.
I don't know. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I personally don't know much about Grandfather Mortis, so
I had some over here, so.
I
But then flowers
couldn't tell you more than that.
Matches our eyes.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Okay.
I should have some on the farm.
But yeah, I would love some training
Come
with you
me
too if
for
you don't
about
mind
10
either.
minutes.
Absolutely.
We'll get some.
Nice. Thank you.
That works.
Obviously after the
Yeah.
holidays, not asking rush. See you.
There's a
I'll be
community center here, and I get bored. So if you want to help, there's a shooting range right over there. Just because we're on break doesn't
know
mean we
that, but
can't
good.
practice. So
True. Yeah, no, definitely. Vampire though? I thought they That's also wait a minute, hold on. Why was there a coffin at an auction? Usually coffins are
it was found in what's the name of the fallen city? It was a place of antiquity. Nufus? Sufus, however you say it. It was found there.
Nufus?
Nufus, Sufus, however they pronounce it.
Did it
Place-
start with a P?
Yes.
Cyphus.
Cyphus.
Actually,
Again, I've heard 3 different
I know-
versions how to say it.
No,
then.
it's okay.
For God.
It's because it's the Greek spelling, so it's pronounced differently than what it's seen.
So that's Cyphus?
Strange. Cyphus, I
Thank
believe,
you.
yes. Because that used to be an excavation site.
Yeah.
So that explains the coffin. Hi.
Anything
Can I
vampires?
see you? For what?
Well, you said
In
coffin.
Cyphus?
And you said excavation site.
He was asking where the coffin
the
came
Cyphus
from.
was-
From the auction. Where they claimed it was from. Yeah, Cyphus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cyphus, actually, Hella told me about it. Cyphus was an excavation site before it became an actual place of living, because that's where all the researchers went, because it was a huge site.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it would have been
Can I see
picked
it?
clean.
Oh, I see the two. Oh, that's
Huh, yeah.
terrifying. That's
It fits
very
you, though.
cool. No, you can't lick it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't touch it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I know. The-
Hickory and
wanna lick
Dick were
it?
telling me that the cuts are harder to or heal from if you get hit
Yeah.
by that damn thing.
I call it bloodletting. Because what I
That's a
imagine
good name
is
for
they
it.
had it, they did that, and then when they cut people, because you can't heal it, you're still bleeding, so they just suck you
Yeah.
dry. However they suck you. Vampires. You know, vampires drink blood.
No, no, I
Get in the gutter.
I'm not in. It's not in the gutter. I should probably get away from this place in case his dad comes out.
He went like I think up that way. I saw him when I was walking up. He walked out and went somewhere else.
I'm like avoiding till it needs to be confronted.
Why is one of your snakes staring at me?
Because it wants to lick the sword.
No.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I said no. Sorry.
I need to hide the sword. I know. I can hear. Every time I walk past you, it's always. I can hear it.
You can hear them too.
Wait, really?
What the fuck? Oh.
No, I can't hear it. I just hear something high pitched like.
Gaslighting me. No.
Oh no, mine. That's just you.
They can talk.
You hate me. I'm stealing your sword. All right.
No, you can't. You can't. You're not allowed.
Oh
You're
yeah.
not allowed.
Okay. What do you
Why
mean?
not?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hmm?
You're not allowed. It's mine. It's my sanguine, beautiful blade.
Well, if you lose it, it's your problem. Gotta get it back.
That's why I'm keeping it on me at all times.
Good man.
And when I figure out how to get my earth core from my actual arms, and like put it in, and then still be able to use my actual arms, because apparently that's a thing that we were theorizing. If someone tries to take it from me while they come near me, I hope I can just burst out in electricity.
That could be neat, actually.
Hey, it's great
No, I
with
see
how
it.
my arms are at the moment. 'Cause lightning core and just how my arms are. It's just really great.
I'm just still shocked that was in a fucking coffin for 30,000.
I thought we were selling dead bodies all of a sudden, but the context is under. I get it. You sure he went up that way?
I mean, I saw him come out of that door. He went somewhere. He's either up there or out there.
Oh, he went.
They're saying up the
supposed to be
stairs.
watching.
They're saying up the stairs. So he's up there.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna point out you're right next to a lot of pretty plants.
They're distracted. I get it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was waiting for them to see something. But anyway,
I need to continue my patrols. I've been distracted for too long. Too much talks.
well, don't forget it's the holidays.
Seeing
could-
you.
Okay. See ya.
last time there was a holiday, I took like the entire time off. So
Making up for it, I see.
yeah.
Fucking 30,000.
Right.
I still can't get over
That's
that.
insane. I am eager to know what they're selling today, so I'm trying to make it. So I'm excited. I hope it's another unboxing.
Oh, gods. I've seen there's a pamphlet a few days ago. I saw a couple things. None of the luxury things, at least, are for my liking. But I think a couple other, like, things like wools and other kind of like clothing materials. I think some more food items. One thing I did see that piqued my interest is they have a couple of pocket watches. That seemed kind of interesting. A little pricey, but I wouldn't mind having one.
Depending on where they're from, they could be ornate and actually working. So I'd suggest you get that. It is
True.
a good.
I do know
piece
for a
to put
fact
together
that
for an
those
outfit.
aren't luxury, so those are definitely a first come, first serve. But they're like $12.50. So, you know, you gotta want it.
If you get one, I want to see it. Not that
Oh, of
I
course.
want it, but I think they're probably super pretty.
Yeah, I've never had that kind of spending money, so it would be like the first real big purchase for myself outside of the military. Would be a nice pocket watch. Practical too.
And then you just gotta learn how to clean it and take care of it. And
I mean, I take care of my equipment already. Tinkering with something like that would be more than enjoyable, I would think.
It'd be nothing.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Look at these things.
We could change that.
Look at this. Look at this. Give me your hand. Look at this fucking thing.
Rue.
Oh, what is this?
Look at him. Now he can
shoot.
block.
Very
He can
even
block
too.
and not get
Hold on.
immediately
What'd you say, Luca?
tackled into the
Oh,
earth
wow.
because he has Magic Steel gauntlets
You're
that he
looking
can
to
use
shoot
to
Uriel,
left hook beasties.
Uriel? I can if you
I mean,
want
are
me
you
to.
shooting someone?
Huh?
Shooting?
No.
We were told you
Shooting
were going
him.
to shoot Marcus, but
Oh, you're
apparently
shooting
it was a
Marcus?
miscommunication.
I was gonna say. if
I
you're
mean, it doesn't
gonna
have to
move
be.
Shooting range, something like 40 feet that way.
What? What is happening?
Yes.
What is happening today?
Just fucking with
I've
you.
done nothing wrong. I've just been
What is happening today is you are going to get shot.
Congratulations.
I could literally lift you, shake you like a baby who doesn't deserve it, and throw you in the trash, Uriel.
What
But
does that mean?
be the first one who has done half of those
I don't know. It's more like throwing him in the trash and abandoning him there. Kind of fucked up.
What?
Hickory, I might have another design idea for something to replace the
Why is it going
bean
blue?
stick with a bigger one.
We do actually like this.
A bigger one.
Hell yeah. I will assist you in whatever way you need.
I don't know if that's concerning or not.
Appreciate it. I need to
Actually,
find
wait,
Felix.
I
Have
was
you
gonna
guys?
bring this up. I might come to you
Um,
for practice with the old
At least not in this
thing
area.
here.
If he's not out there,
I still need to
probably back that way.
undergo
If not, so,
diagnostics
yeah,
with
maybe out
soliloquy
there.
afterwards.
Billy's that way.
Once I get an incubator, I should be good.
We should be ready to be active again.
Yes.
Excellent.
I've had to
some
avoid
tips.
practice.
Yeah,
I'm not very familiar with the great sword. Now, the cannon part I'm familiar with, but you know.
That
to
is
a
an
degree.
axe.
Oh.
Yeah, is that thing not cumbersome to lug around? That thing's fucking huge, Marcus.
It is
If it
not
is
the
made of
lightest.
magic steel and he is attuned, it should be fine.
I mean, that's still.
It is not the lightest piece of equipment I've ever made, to say the least. But if I didn't have those damn weights that Ada provided us early on, yes, I'd probably be in much worse condition.
And just
Anyway,
make sure not to
Be
smack
mindful
somebody
of
with
where you
that.
tread.
Exactly.
Wooden supports will fall out from under you.
Oh, good point.
Yes, with the. Thank you. What was it? I know. I'm so distracted. They didn't even see our father go away.
So it is kind of like an axe. You did bring up a good point there. This is a total accident. That is not the design I was going for. The axe part, no, because the blade is not meant to stay. Yeah.
You could have kept it like that and been just fine.
Thank you. Yeah, honestly, but you know why keep it like that when I can, you know.
Oh.
Oh.
That makes more
Yeah.
sense.
Now that explains that.
Now you being Arnheim, I think you'll get a kick out of this here.
Actually.
All right, Isaac, this one's for you.
What the fuck?
I don't know how to feel about it.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Okay.
You should be pointing that at the Maxim Tower.
Yeah. How about
Oh, yeah, I
yeah?
guess not. I guess
Is
not.
it? Question one. Is it loaded?
From where he was aiming.
No, it's not. It's actually not loaded. I don't have any shells for it yet.
What the fuck does that thing shoot?
I figured to ask if you knew.
It could shoot Earth.
Is it that?
Well, that is an idea I had, but I may or may not have built it for a very particular caliber.
Have you appropriated
Oh no.
rounds from the military? From their now destroyed tanks?
Hickory, get out of my head.
They may be able to sell it to you at a discount rate.
I'm actually doing work for the military boys, because I was gonna kind of, finagle the idea of making
They
some
could
deals.
give you
I
an
do work.
even bigger discount.
Exactly. You two are in my brain today.
Discounts are very important.
I see.
Okay,
I want to wander a bit. More people.
Of course.
have fun.
Be safe, Sonnet.
Remember, they should respect you. If they do
Yes.
not, you do not respect them.
Someone called me funny looking earlier, so I called them me. Really nice, actually.
Good.
Let us know if anyone calls you a chicken.
No, they were.
He's not that chicken.
I'm wandering around in his
I will provide what assistance I can.
Yeah,
He can speak, and if anybody gives him trouble, he can set them on fire. I have faith in Sonic.
For a bit more of the,
He's also far more independent than Nola.
some great sword
He actually just goes out and about.
Yes.
Yes, I draw him little maps for where we are going.
Perfect.
It'd be fun to learn a thing or two.
That way he can sleep in and take naps.
The others use larger weaponry
Excellent.
than myself, but if it is
Hickory made him
safety
a little
balanced,
grabby
then
claw so he can get open doors.
it is balanced for me. That is the important thing.
I did not know that, and that is wonderful.
Yes.
Very resourceful.
Of course. We promised him freedom.
Back on you go.
And you have provided.
No, nothing like that.
Okay, I'm good.
Is the balance correct on where it is on your back currently?
It's pretty good, actually. It took a while
Okay.
to find the right belt slot.
I would only be
to,
concerned if you were to sit.
Oh, don't
standing
worry.
may be a
There
challenge.
was a few times where I started to just, timber, but I found the sweet spot, I do believe. And if I need
Perhaps
to sit
squatting
down,
could do more conditioning.
Yes.
oh
performing-
Lord, do some squats with
That
this
is a
thing on my
thing
back.
organics do,
Oh,
right?
actually, yeah,
They
you're
squat.
right. Yeah, that's right.
Aren't you going to the ball?
This does nothing for me. However,
Yes.
it is a
We
good
do it to
test for
calibrate our
joints.
knee joints, yes.
This was the first thing, though.
That's fair. You know what? I understand. I just say, give it some thought, since a lot of us will be there.
Well, congrats on the new toy.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
It worked. Right.
Hopefully by next week, even with the small time we have when we're in the academy, my project should be done with Hickory. I don't see any changes
Making
from
the
then
second is
on.
much easier than the first.
No. The most I've done in my free time is re-encode the barrier spell. Thanks to
Thank you. Appreciate it.
help from our teachers. Surprisingly, it has a visual change that I wasn't anticipating, but it works better now. Yeah.
A few more people, so.
It's more so like kind of a
Later.
maybe? Might be some sort of echo of that. I don't know. I have to ask. I've only used it a couple of times. I need to test it. Can't test it when we're on break though.
Sounds awesome.
Well, it can be if you're willing to make people work during that. Medically, that is, if the barrier fails.
Yeah.
Of course.
At some point.
I'm not stressing it right now, but I have more work when it comes to re-engraving anyway, so I'd rather test everything at once. More than just kind of
Yes,
piecemeal
everything
it.
should be perfect first.
Oh yeah, I remember.
In case they haven't advertised yet, the sundown is when the caravan is opening up shop.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's sundown this time.
Yeah, so
Interesting.
sundown's when they're opening up, and then that's when all the things that you can just purchase is first, and then it's the auction. Or for all the luxury
Yeah,
goods.
they did that last time.
So, might snag myself a pocket watch that I saw in their listings.
Oh.
My first real big purchase being outside of the military, so hey, why not make it something useful and meaningful?
I know myself and Dickory were eyeing one of that safe that was mentioned, but it would depend on the price.
There's gonna be a
Yeah.
lot of competition for that safe, isn't
Yes.
there?
I am We have a passing interest in it, but if the price goes too high, it is not worthwhile for us.
I
Even if it
wasn't
may
too
have-
interested into it until you told me about the contents of the coffin, and now I'm like, I can't let another haul like that pass me up.
Any of
The problem with the safe, though, is that it's also locked. Was it like a puzzle box kind of lock or something? So you'd have to get through that first.
That was provided.
Well, it's
I was speaking with Dickory about how I am curious if there was a puzzle master of some sort that had inspired those designs and so
It
many
really sounds like it,
different
doesn't it?
artifacts. Yes.
Oh,
There's-
more puzzles? Yeah, somebody had a lot of free time back in the day. To say
The
the
coffin had a puzzle lock, so
Oh,
that is why
No,
it is
I'm not
curious.
not
We don't
getting
have
into
any
it.
answers that could be sufficient at this time.
Somebody
The
had a lot of
origins are
free
too
time back
different.
in the day.
They should just be
Shut up,
thankful that they
man.
weren't a fan of
Maybe
word
you'll get lucky.
puzzles back in the day.
Pardon me?
I can describe it.
I mean, this one could not
Or,
possibly
you
balloon
know,
to 10 times its current value.
settle
but
your
it will
expectations,
become a
'cause,
30,000 credit safe.
Yeah, there's also the problem of if it's too, let's see, if it's anything like what was in the coffin, from what I heard, part of it would have to be confiscated anyways because of, you know, how things work.
It's a 3K asking price out the gate for that little thing.
Woo! Yeah,
What was the coffin's initial cost before it became an auction? I do not recall.
It had to have been, if not like about 2,000, 3,000 as well. But then it just ballooned up.
Then it may balloon to 10 times its value.
Depends
as well,
on-
then.
it also
may
just-
become a 30,000 CC safe.
What was the question? Sorry.
Oh, what the coffin started at? I cannot
20K.
recall.
Oh, never mind.
Then it cannot possibly go
Well,
to a
well,
similar
20,000
value for a
is-
safe that is valued at 3,000.
20,000's a lot less than
Going to
3,000.
only be sold for 21,000, but then Gregory
puzzle
was
was
like, I want to
So that
jack
one's
up the
fine.
price.
Yeah, well.
Yes.
The unlocking
while
and
since we
then
played
the
with
hermetic
something made
seal
by
going.
dwarves.
The satisfaction of like solving a puzzle is always wonderful.
Yes, we've done
Yeah,
many.
the coffin was like 20K asking. The safe's 3K asking.
Nostalgic being able to do this again.
I'd imagine so.
Shooting someone kills them, in my experience.
Here's hoping maybe progress can be made in the little safe on the blacktop itself. Depends on how intricate it actually is.
I
Oh,
would
his
love if we had
dwarven
the
mate sword
opportunity
is
to
almost
inspect it.
certainly very.
Oh, creator help us.
I wonder how old it is.
I don't think that matters. I've never seen dwarven craft of any age.
Even if it
that's
is brand new, it would still
not.
be very
Well,
interesting.
the age of the safe implies what might be in it, also.
I suppose.
If it's
I mean, I've only ever-
The age of the safe might imply how it's
craftsman
unlocked,
of
you
that
know?
level.
Like they had different methods of
I mean, I've only seen
doing
imitations
things over
of
the years, you know?
ancient dwarven made back in Arnheim, and it wasn't ever the real thing, more just the aesthetics of it, but
Mm.
I mean, it could have come from somewhere similar to Ironclad then, which is a mainly dwarven city.
Perhaps.
But it doesn't
Dwarven craftsmanship is very unique, actually.
respectable work too.
Mhm.
And it's
I'm
highly
actually a
sought after
craftsman
back in
myself,
Arnheim.
So I very much appreciate it. That kind of stuff.
That would explain the value of the safe starting at 3,000 accordingly then.
Yeah.
It would be less likely that it is counterfeit or, well, it's difficult to have the resources to counterfeit something of that scale.
By the way, I'm going to shameless plug real quick. If you guys are interested in buying those gemstones, I would recommend instead getting something custom done from either my daughter or our shop, because we can do way better.
Oh, we were looking for raw materials if we were looking at gemstones at all, but thank you.
Yes.
Something to keep in mind regardless, though. Noted.
Normally, I wouldn't just randomly say that, but you know, I saw those and I'm like, hey, they're nice, but they're pre-done. They're not something that you can add your own thing to, you know?
They just fall and stay
Oh,
there.
it's a lot like being
Fair enough. I don't know much about when it comes to gemstones and the like. Back home, it wasn't exactly a hot commodity or common sight.
I think the moonstones
It's
were
not the
already
biggest
processed
commodity
into
here
the
either,
rings.
but
It's a lot like that.
with the rise of people who want to use it in something like some kind of ornate. Like a lot of people are even decorating arms recently with them. It's very interesting. I don't.
That's news to me.
Oh,
It sounds like
because it can serve as a decoy.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
I haven't thought of that.
But if you expect a marble, most people will not be able to identify a core at a close glance. There are ones with more active components, but not all are like that.
It's actually really smart. Yeah.
They come in all shapes and sizes.
That's true, actually.
And compared to the
It's a lot cheaper than the. About to say a lot cheaper than the alternative.
smaller.
Acceptable at that point. It's like a drop in the fucking bucket.
Is getting struck by lightning a common occurrence? You say that as if like
It may also just be aesthetic.
Yes. Like
Possibly.
tinting.
I'm curious to know what the heck they're talking about. Taito just asked if it's a common occurrence to get struck by lightning.
It is very rare, even out in the wastes.
I think I heard about
Unless
them
you are
talking
fighting
about
a
getting
lightning
shot,
user.
so I think they were talking about Ruse Gun again.
Oh, that.
That is very common for our cohort.
Unfortunately,
Yes.
it is.
It is a sore point, I believe is the best way to put it.
I wonder why. It was a bit of an impact, but it was effective.
It was extremely
For a few
effective.
days after it.
Primarily because
Oh, that's right. They feel pain.
whenever I get injured,
Is that what that was?
Unfortunately, we
I mean,
do.
we don't feel it. We just felt the impact.
I felt electricity surge through my body, and then I had recovered rapidly.
It's almost time.
He even said that he wasn't sure if it was working, which is very strange to say after he had shot you before me.
Oh, let's go see what this is all about. Oh, speaking of, looks like she's arriving on
So it
time.
begins.
Once this auction's over, remind me that there's something I want to share with you that I learned with Arlo.
Understood.
Got a letter from
Still
home.
have to get the designs done, and they're not ready.
Oh. How exciting.
When they're ready,
Yeah.
I can bring it up. Are you open most days?
Most days, yes, and presumably until the Lunar Crest Ball.
Books to stand on.
Sunset,
That is quite amusing.
That's nice.
That's so kind of this anonymous gifter.
The auction is starting.
I figured first up, it's the purchase.
Well, the purchasables are first. Yeah, yeah.
Do you think we should grab anything from
Now we need to
the...
gather up the rest of the caravan.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The caravan will be setting up over at the Blacktop area.
There is
Please make your way over.
bananas, butterfly pea tea, crystal moon herbal tea, Edmund cinnamon tea, Ordvine butter, goat milk from Vivian, Sylvan honey lemon. Perhaps it's a canned good with lemons in the honey. I don't know. There's also Ordvine skin cream, Sylvan maple syrups, Kentucky's chicken seasoning, Ordvine vanilla beef.
I don't believe I had that.
Romance novels, makeup, pocket watches, cards, resin, rubber, clay, wool, fleece.
I was about to say, man, have to start yelling pretty soon here. These loud fucks behind me are so loud I can't hear you.
We have at least 5 more minutes to set up before everything starts. But if you'd like to make an orderly line in front of me, we can get started as soon as possible.
We have a line for the auction?
No. Purchasables first.
I think the ice cream
It's
like what we have.
Wait, are we doing this like this? How are we doing it? Are we doing it
We should try it.
When I say the words of "Let's go gambling," I don't mean gambling for seeing how fast our lives are like technically just ends.
That's what I'm gambling.
99% gamblers stop before they hit gold, so I guess let's hit it. I guess I don't know.
where your snacks are.
Not me.
Have you ever
Me.
gone to
Yourself.
working in the car and you've
Obviously, I
never
don't tell her to do
I'll
that.
have to ask about what the quantity of rubber is.
Everyone's James is No, I understand. I'm asking you if you've ever gotten one of awarded you.
I don't really give an amount to a product.
Oh no.
Got anything else specifically?
No, I
A little bit
don't.
more than a handful, a little bit less than a fistful.
I've heard about
I saw the list of it earlier. See the testing stuff. I know,
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's the car.
something.
Once we've wrapped up here, there's something I gotta tell you. Away from everyone else. Arlo got a letter from home.
Oh.
Yeah.
In that case, is it a good thing?
Yes.
Okay. Good to hear that. I assumed if I was getting involved, it was going to be a not so good thing.
There's an interesting detail from back home. That's all.
I look forward to it then. Currently, I'm getting the last of my Mother's Day gift.
Thank you all so much
Yeah,
Holding a bouquet of flowers.
We'll get to all
Smart.
your items promptly. Thank you all so much. Oh my goodness, mine is so long.
There are many goods.
I'm waiting for the option. Just a couple more minutes.
That comes after the
If you need
purchasing.
anything, let us know.
I didn't plan on purchasing anything, but I got dragged in by Opal.
I saw him around.
So I'm here with
What are you looking to purchase?
an apple from Shocker.
I'm thinking of getting myself one of those pocket watches, actually. I haven't really made like any sort of purchase for myself after getting out of the service or anything big since joining this program, so hey, why not? Practical and, well, I could use one.
I need to see the design of it, but I think it could fit you.
That's what I'm thinking too, yeah.
Luxury items. This is for anything else.
So I'd like to see if they can tell me a little bit more about where it came from too.
Oh, true. It might have some history to it.
Could be.
Preferably. Do you know how many hollows there are? Is there just the one?
There's only 5 packs.
One of them has
Has anyone told him he's not supposed to use his core like that?
Who used their core?
I thought I just saw somebody flash away. I might be wrong. How are you today?
Perhaps they went inside.
I'm doing well.
That's I don't know.
It is completely fine.
It's a little boring and dragging to wait, but
Maybe.
to be expected.
I don't know if they realize they're not supposed to do that around civilians. By the way, did you hear? They come on caravans, so they might be unfamiliar with local laws.
her shop.
Oh, issues. I have not heard this at all. What's the promotion?
Her store will be open for fittings.
Oh, that works. I do need to get mine at least fitted, and I believe I'm helping 3 others with that.
A shame that we are interested in auction items. Otherwise, I'd recommend us volunteer to assist with the caravan.
Hey, Kaelin.
For payment, of course.
Who's Kaelin? Where?
But then we cannot participate in the auction.
Telling a romance novel, but that is
Miss
part of
Rana.
luxury goods and way out of
Was there something that you...
Base price is $250.
Damn it!
I know Luca plans to buy
Curse
it,
to
but
not
apparently
have the
he's gonna get
romance
it.
novels.
Understood.
This is bullshit.
It's unfortunate. Romance is my favorite genre.
Oh, are the books sold out?
No,
What?
they're part of the luxury goods, and it's just out of my budget range. I just can't
Oh.
afford it.
I'm looking for
Oh
one
yeah,
of
they're
those books.
part of.
They weren't listed as luxury.
Romance.
I think it's everything that's in like the nicer tier of items, like the 2 nicer tiers. I think might all be considered
One they
luxury
were. Let
from
me
some
check
standpoint.
them.
They, I think, are regularly.
No.
They are regular goods, not luxury.
Well, either way,
Yeah.
250 is out of budget.
Got an actual box asset. I love it.
Yes, absolutely.
Remember his name sometime.
No worries. You were helping out. We couldn't have done this time.
The luxury stuff
Good job, big man.
The luxury stuff is on auction.
Hope I don't get in trouble for that.
Oh my! She's dangling from the edge.
It's Bailey.
Her toes are on a smaller ledge. She's not dangling.
Supposedly, I feel the caffeine addiction. Anyways.
Enabling.
There are how many left?
I think that means you would automatically get one each if you both bought one. Assuming that everyone else bought one.
We're guaranteed one each. Like concert romance now. And no idea.
Look, I would have spent all my money on the cards. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, did you not sign up for Secret Luna?
No, I did.
Other things will be in that one. What was
Oh.
the first thing that you asked? I forgot about the first one.
What? I did last week. Find out please.
The sheep, please. Yeah.
You said you were spending all your money, so I wasn't sure.
I mean, yeah, but no, it seems.
They could also been playing to do a homemade
I was telling much to do.
So they just shout for you?
I have no idea. I'm not getting on a line.
There are many noises.
Yeah, I know.
They can approach you.
I can't fucking hear you, Bailey. What is it?
What are you fucking buying?
I'm looking at maybe getting one of the pocket watches.
Oh, Bailey. Could you describe the quality that I should expect from Fortesian rubber?
Yeah, look.
I haven't worked with it.
Look, it'll get the job done, but I feel like other rubbers are.
Can you ask them how many they have left for me?
I feel like sometimes I've
I
seen
will.
it accidentally send the current, which maybe that's just because of what's.
Oh, goodness, I do not want that to happen. Thank you.
Yeah, look, it's in.
I'll avoid purchasing it then.
I need to go buy them. I think they're from.
Oh, you're not dead.
Thank you for the information, Bailey.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
You're right, Kane?
I do not wish for us to have an inferior tire for Doc.
Okay.
This isn't the place to talk about it.
Got it.
Judas didn't kill you.
I'm not buying anything.
No. I just need to be back for a bit. That's it.
You want to be around this many people?
I just
So then we get the ice cream.
anything.
I think-
I need this right.
City noise.
Well, it's fucking loud, so have at it.
Too. People. It's a big one.
Sure,
We
okay.
have more available for a possible auction.
Let's go up there. Watch this. Yeah.
Prepay for that. These things. Usually like 300.
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
Keep a balanced, healthy diet.
Have a good day.
Have you heard? Apparently, male seahorses carry the young of their species.
What is Bud talking about?
I have heard this, but why is that relevant right now?
What a wonderful fun fact.
Why is Arthur in full kit? What? I'm missing a memo here. What is he, muscle for the caravan?
Welcome.
Why was this brought up?
Butterfly tea and more TCG, please. That'll be
Oh, you didn't know him that well. He was one of the other researchers that used to be stationed here. He might still be around somewhere, though I have not seen him.
Excuse me, sir, Luca. Could I get a copy of Moonlight Concert? No. You hangs out with Sir Kane.
Oh, must have good reviews.
Kane?
Oh, it's one of my favorites.
I've seen
I'm
it.
looking
I've seen the title in the
One
paper.
would be Felix.
She will be ordering separately.
Felix is the battle body.
Yes.
240.
Thank you so much, babe. We have the book. Put a bow on it.
And
Put a
then
bow on it. Here you go. Please tell me when you're done reading. I have it on the edge of my seat.
Are you?
I'm excited as well. 1 tub of Orvine ice cream, please.
You asked me a question.
We want the ice cream! Scoop that ice cream out of that box. Do you want it in a cup or do you want it in a pack?
Why do you do this? Oh, no.
I thought it was a package.
Oh,
Yes.
a tub. Okay, bring the whole tub. 1 tub, please. Bring it in.
And the CCs, 45.
Thank you so much, man. I very appreciate
Thank
your
you.
patience.
Thank
Be
you
sure to tell
very
me how the
much.
book goes. I have been on the edge of my seat about it. I need more people to talk to about it. Sir, how may I help you?
Understood.
One of the carved pocket watches, please, if you have any left.
Of course we have some of the car pocket watches.
Where are they coming from again?
The car pocket watches, they come from a place called Edmund.
Oh,
And they're extremely
then.
intricate. Oh, name.
Oh, that makes sense then.
They're in the very, very small box back there. They're very intricate. Be very delicate with it. Bring it over.
Just give her some time. She'll wake up.
It is. I have been a little bit of a conundrum. 1,250 credits?
It would make sense for how intricate it is.
Did you put the bow in it?
I did. Given that it comes from Edmund, it makes a lot of sense with how intricate and engineered it is, but it is worth its payment.
Have you already given us your credentials, by the way? Oh, this is the first one we've done.
Okay. And say again? What else were you gonna
Oh,
say?
do you have you put in your credentials in my book from the last shopping convention?
This is the
we've done
first
yet?
time I've purchased from you.
Yes. Please, we need your intricate details. So your name?
Isaac Galloway.
First name? Last name?
Galloway.
Write it backwards.
How are you, Avery?
Like backwards from last name to first name? And
Yes,
backwards?
backwards from last name. Yes, of course.
Are you sure?
Repeat this. Seashells by the seashores.
Do I have to write that?
No, you have to say it.
What am I saying again?
Don't worry, my good sir. Have a lovely day. Enjoy your items.
Thank you. And your name again?
I'm Miss Cameron.
Cameron, thank
It's
you.
the only thing that keeping the tedium from doing my head in.
Fair enough.
Hello, I'd like to get one of the moments.
4
How
left.
many was left?
This was the first one.
She's quite the character. There should be more left. Yeah. My mom's like really mysterious, you know? Like I am not looking for one.
Hey, I can't remember. Are the trading cards like a rare, like a? Are they an auction item?
I don't believe so, but I think there are 1 per person. So,
I want a
I
trading card.
have no idea. I have no idea how many are left. You could probably just ask Cameron.
9 per position. So you have the key.
Yeah, and I gotta find an intricate pocket watch model. That'll be fun. If I can make it work, that'd be sick.
Did you hear about that reservation?
Were you able to secure a pocket watch?
I did. Check it out.
Coming through, cutting by.
From Edmund.
Ooh.
I picked up one of the Edmund pocket watches.
Charming. We're down here.
Yes.
I'm sure it won't beat anything, you know, but it'll make do.
It is still very nice. If you need any help with upkeep, let us know.
Of course. I mean, it'll be a new thing, a point of maintenance for me, I guess. I've never really had something like this before.
Yes.
Exactly.
It too can become a ritual.
What do you think of
looking for me earlier.
Simon said I was looking for you earlier.
Yes.
Perhaps about his. How much earlier?
How much earlier?
I don't know. I saw you in the plaza and I haven't seen you since, so I don't know if you're looking for me.
Secure one.
Oh. I can tell you in a minute once you're out of this.
Okay. I have
Nothing-
no idea what's here, so.
She was able to secure one.
Well-
there's pocket watches from Edmund, along with a variety of
I know. Yeah, I know Biscotti's also looking to get a pocket watch. So by the time you get up there might be 3 left, but there are 2 left. They're $12.50 a pop.
I'll see
Though.
what's left. So.
There's plenty of stuff though.
I mean,
The caravan
I've got
was very excited.
quite a bit right now, so.
Yeah, there's also all the luxury goods that might be something worth just waiting for too. Get a nice
true,
painting
I could
or
just wait for the auction.
Yeah.
There's a puzzle safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take it out of line.
That easy, huh?
It's going up for auction.
It's a
You guys want the puzzle safe? I want the puzzle safe.
So it's
It's going into auction.
a possibly
I've got
ancient dwarven puzzle
8K
safe.
right now.
Ancient
We have I
Supposedly.
believe,
That'd be
18,
interesting.
3,000 starting price at luxury.
Technically 19
Oh,
with the stipends.
I mean,
I had 5, but my mom
I
sent
can
me
see it
3
here,
in the
but-
mail, so I've got 8 now.
Oh, that's very nice of her.
Hello.
So I can contribute that to your guys' pot. Sweet.
I'm gonna ask first.
And we can open it together.
Yeah,
Arlo,
that would be awesome.
Okay, do you want to provide funds
can I tell
for
others about what
bidding
we learned from your
on
letter
a
about
dwarven
Greed
puzzle
and
safe?
Okrad?
Yeah. I was telling Hickory and Dickory. I don't mind people knowing. It's kind of pertinent information.
What else is available? That I
Yeah,
might
but
pull
I
our
just
phones
want to
to, but
speak
if
about
not,
it
I
in
don't mind
public like
donating.
this and then
Yeah.
cause a
In
scene.
the
But if I can tell
No.
members of our cohort about it, I'd like to.
No.
Just wanted to ask you first.
It doesn't have
Yeah,
physical
I don't mind.
images.
Yeah, that's the
or
only thing I was
anything,
gonna mention.
The descriptions, at least.
I was probably going to tell Theodore too,
There's a
since
horn,
he had that whole profile on Raiden going on.
That too.
several pendants.
I could go
I'm gonna
and
go see it. I think it was up here.
yeah,
crystal,
No.
a painting that is described as extravagant,
we're probably going up there, Luca.
apparently perfectly preserved.
If you have the funds.
It's all the purchasables right now.
Everyone's doing just the regular ones right now.
Yeah.
You got some time. There's a big line, as you can see.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, like I said, that was the only thing I wanted to inform people about because that was a point of contention. We were racking our brains about it.
Well, I also looked at the date while I was putting it back, and that letter was sent like 3 days after Okrad. But she said she'd been settling people for weeks.
3 days after we discovered it?
3 days after the news got sent out, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we're definitely out of the loop with what they did.
So they did something. They settled them away from the city before it fell.
Yeah. Which, honestly, all the more reason I hope we can actually have some kind of open discussion with Raiden. Even if it's a pipe dream. Things like that.
My dad's apparently joining the delegation, so that's good.
Yeah. No. I mean...
Hey, Kane, you
Less
want to hear some
privacy than we
weird
had
news?
before.
Come on and
Well,
join with the weird news circle.
Sure, they have weird news too.
I've got weird news too. Cool, weird news. Let's go. What's
Who
your
wants
weird
to
news?
start?
Mine's technically good news, but also weird and.
It's good but weird.
Technically good news too.
It's good but weird.
We bought the trading cards that were on
Oh, yeah?
sale.
Yeah.
I got the hollow braggy.
Oh, Braggy!
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's great. That's
I have
fantastic.
Apollo, Ader, Lynn, so I have our Warden General.
Wow. Is that before or after he became general?
Wait, is that a
Probably-
pre-general hollow?
That, I say, that's very good
It's not been
distinction.
that long, so it's probably before, but this gives me a new life goal.
Yeah?
I want to be a rare Warden trading card. Imagine.
Yeah, it might
Like, someone's like, oh my god, you're my favorite Warden. Can you sign my card? And they bring you a card that's common. It's a common
Here,
card.
come over here.
My favorite kind, yeah.
Fuck that. I refuse to be common.
I've not so much interest.
I know you're a news person, but what I'm about to say might need to stay hush hush until it's confirmed.
I don't work on Sundays.
Great, awesome.
Great.
A lot of people.
But that means
I don't
after
work on Sundays.
but that means after today, still keep it on the down low.
Anything I hear today doesn't count. I don't work on Sundays.
Well,
Beautiful.
then go ahead.
I got a letter from my mom. From Greedon. In the letter, she said that they've been settling people from Ockrad in Greedon.
What?
Exactly.
The letter
Yeah.
was dated three days after we found out about Ockrad, but she said in the letter they'd been doing it for weeks.
Why would they?
We don't know the timeline of when they got involved.
We don't know the timeline, but it seems like Ockrad was empty because they all went to Raiden.
But why would they simply leave a running Magus engine?
That is a question. One
That
in
is-
which we have theories for. Which
None of them are great.
worrying. Because what happens when you leave a Magus engine unguarded is you get a calamity. And what happens when you kill a calamity, you get a really strong core usually.
No.
So you don't think that Raiden forcibly got them to
I don't know if forcibly,
so they could farm a
at
calamity
least
and get a strong core?
at least from the sounds of it, from my mom's letter, the people seemed really excited to be there.
Okay. Okay, here's the only problem with that.
But
Here's the only problem. That's not sustainable.
Ockrad had a Doom Rise like
That's not sustainable at all.
Apparently, that was something that was going around before.
That which we knew.
I think that maybe their Doom Rise let them off bad, like real bad, like bad enough that they probably couldn't keep running this city bad.
I mean,
And
we saw
Raiden
what
came in
happened
and
here, right?
Offered them a deal. Yeah, Raiden came in and offered them a deal.
If it changed,
like relocate
slightly
them
different.
and give them a new home.
That's so good. Integrating with a whole other city.
Well, they went all across Raiden. Not just Greedon. Greedon just accepted some of them. All of Raiden just got more people.
Except, if it's really true that they're doing this all to create an incredibly strong core,
I don't think so.
It's not sustainable in the least.
They seem pretty happy from the letter my mom said.
Why would
My
they?
mom
It's a
Why
theory,
would they
but
want
again,
to give
it's
this?
we don't know. Again,
I don't know the specifics. This is all based on conjecture from a letter from my mom.
Unless they're trying to all give it to a single person.
but even
some
it's-
weaponized warden.
That is if the theory is correct. But again, with the talks of neutrality, again, we don't know much about Raiden's day to day. We don't know
do you think
why they did what they did.
About
Do you think
Raiden's day to day? Most people in Raiden, at least, are just people living their lives. To be fair,
Yes, but what I mean by we don't know the day to day is we don't know why they did this. Because, like you said, nobody
I don't know why they did this. But
nobody
I do know
knows.
that Lacrima Dawn is a very scary man who makes
that
very
fucking
scary
guy.
things happen. And I don't put it past them to do something like this.
Are there any wardens in our force currently that have a calamity core?
Is there anyone we know about?
Bracky has one, I think.
Maybe.
Bracky?
I don't know. I figured he must have one. He's super strong.
That would make sense if he does.
We're being quiet.
I just assumed
that was the
one, to be
part.
fair. I don't actually know.
We're
But he's
being
just really
quiet.
strong, and I assume if he's really strong, he must have a calamity core. But that's just me assuming. I don't
To answer your
Yeah,
question,
that'd be crazy.
To answer your question, yes, some probably do.
I'm hearing of this.
But again, even if that is the reason they did it, again, it's not sustainable. We don't know what happened in Outgrad. My theory is because it was a free city, they're not in the loop
The
with
cursed
everyone
core
else.
that the witch has, that one is from a calamity. Because there's a place
Yes, that's
called,
actually true.
Oh, right, yeah.
Plane of Bones?
Marble.
That's what my
No, that was the Marble
Yeah, the Marble
Monarch,
Monarch.
right? Yeah,
Yeah,
the Marble
yeah, yeah.
Monarch was the name of that one.
Oh,
Genesis, was it? Right? Well, welcome to the shit we deal with, by the way.
Hi.
You don't work on Sundays?
I don't work on Sundays, but this
create-
is also
we're
what I
actually
say. I know a
working
lot
right
that
now.
I shouldn't because you guys sometimes are a bit too loud with things.
Good to know.
I mean, it's fine.
Right
Reinhold together. Reinhold strong.
But okay.
This is just getting those gears turning now. They expect us not to work when something like this comes out.
Did your...
Okay, but here's the thing. At that point, why would they also not be guarding Ockrad? If someone else kills the Calamity and takes the core,
Exactly.
their investment's completely
That's
lost.
what I was saying. Because, like, the Weave Matron is all about trade, and Arleton is near Ockrad. So why wouldn't Arleton re-establish Ockrad as another city for the tobacco? They love trade.
Why wouldn't they
You can
subjugate?
Yeah.
You can join the conversation, Milo. Welcome.
But yeah, why wouldn't they immediately subjugate?
To quickly bring you up to
It's not like they're waiting
speed,
for a Calamity to grow.
Arlo got a letter from his mother claiming that
We
they
don't
were
know if
accepting
they did.
refugees from Ockrad.
If it's already eaten the engine.
So there were survivors, and they've been distributed across Raiden, and they were saying like
3 days.
3
after
days,
Ockrad.
like after we discovered about it, and they've been dealing with it for weeks.
I mean,
So-
they did do weird stuff in Runewaln. Who knows?
This is news to
Maybe
us,
they're trying to push the Free Cities to pick a side.
but it would also mean a Magus engine was just left unguarded, and the Ockrad just stopped. So we don't know why they did it, which is why we're saying again, with Raiden being as secretive as they are, we don't know why they're doing what they're doing. Welcome, you're up to speed.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Something like
They have to
that.
be into creating a
Okay.
certain.
Hello up there.
You think they're creating a certain type? Is that like trying to shoot for a specific type?
Do you have the full context, or do you need more?
What's with the secret?
Well, then come down here and I can tell you.
Come here. We'll tell you. Come here.
Come down to the side.
Control that. I don't know. I'm just thinking, why would
Here, I'll make a spot.
what world
You can slot in.
Long story short, Mira, to bring you back up to speed, Arlo got a letter from home talking about refugees from Ockrad, and they've been being distributed through Raiden for weeks. You're now up to speed.
The letter was dated 3 days after we found out about Ockrad, which means the Raiden League knew before we knew.
Ockrad, which one is that?
The city
That's
that
the one
fell
that
when we were in
recently fell.
Rumwald.
Tobacco.
The tobacco production city. The Free City, to be more specific.
they broke through the dome
Oh, okay.
and just gave it
Yes.
So,
a specific magic beast they wanted to.
So, Raiden evacuated the city before it fell.
That's odd.
exactly.
Just happy to find my friends. Not stand in a line and.
Hey,
Be a third wheel.
you want some candy? I got here.
Okay.
Do you like orange or honey, by the way?
I'm partial to honey.
My mom made some honey candies that she sent, so here, have honey.
Oh, that's kind of
You want orange or honey?
Honey.
Honey.
Toby likes honey, so I like honey. Thank you.
My mom made honey candies. They're awesome.
That reminds me. I remembered something.
After they get the Calamity.
Oh, Mr. Victor.
We didn't at least a year. Everything
all
to
right?
truly make use of it.
To bring you up to speed as well, Theo,
And that's not even depending.
Arlo got a letter from his mother in the mail today,
But it also
talking
makes
about back home, but more importantly, that pertains more to us, is that back in his home of Greedon, they have been taking in some of the refugees from Ockrad for weeks.
multiple of them.
I'd love to hear stories.
There were survivors to Ockrad, and it was dated 3 days after we learned about it.
Because we need spies over there now.
Meaning, Raiden knew that Ockrad was something happened in Ockrad. They knew about it, got people out, and have been aiding them for weeks. And now whatever survivors are now
Might be easier considering they
across
just
Raiden.
threw their head Doppler into prison.
Exactly. That's all we know now.
And they're officially neutral.
Congratulations, you're brought up to speed. And now we're just
Wonderful.
gonna.
Thank you, Isaac.
Yeah. So
More shit is fucked.
So I've just been wanting to get people into the know now that I know that. It's
Thank you, I appreciate
an
it.
interesting development.
They're in series.
But it's not exactly something I want to
All of
just
this
say.
create a specific type of core. How they can try and farm for a specific type of core, don't know. However, from the time that they were scouted, only a single magic beast was detected. One that was able to completely get in, fill the entire area with gas. What if it was placed there specifically? A specific magic beast with an ability they liked. But
I mean, I don't know, truthfully. I was hoping to just start.
It's like getting to the point where it's like.
I said it. I know.
Have you seen Bailey?
She
I
was
got this seasoning
right
that has
over.
the same name.
She was right
that she
over
once
there,
called
Sonnet.
me.
You might have just missed her.
She may have just gone right back down the stairs.
She,
Wait.
Oh, there's stairs. Okay, I thought she jumped because she's right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll go around. She's down there.
Where's Bailey?
Talking with Hickory and Dickory down there.
So that could also be part of the difficulty. Because I think she mentioned they had a kid at some point the last time, but I forget what they said their name was, so.
Either way,
Hopefully you'll find something.
Yeah. What's your two, Nola? Nola, do you like honey? Yeah, would you like a honey
Just
candy?
about anything. You get to find anything they won't eat.
Here, but
I've been standing all day. I'm just gonna sit.
oh, also, we're working on a dossier thing for like the write-in people with like Isaac and Theodore and myself. I assume you'd want that. Would you like a copy?
I would like to take a look. Thought
Okay.
it could be useful.
You seem like the type who would get that cool vibe.
It's good
Yeah.
baseline information for things that you just don't really get told.
I was going
outside
to
of the
say, be
league.
careful with your words there, Arlo. You'd better
What do you
finish
mean?
that segment.
You're
Never
really
start.
cool and like
Never
like,
start
like
a sentence with the
smooth.
words, you seem like the type.
Oh, is that bad? People say that about me all the time.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh,
My
has people been
condolences.
insulting me without me knowing?
Someone could end it well, but it also could
Just letting you guys know
Mm,
the auction's
mean,
about to start for
a number of other things. You know,
okay.
someone looks at you and
Thank you.
says,
Thank you. I'm going to go take my mind off
don't know.
things, and I promise
I
to
don't know.
ask
I'm not good at coming up with insults like that.
Let's go.
Me either. I just kind of exist.
You know,
Good night, as I
regardless,
said.
I would like to take a look at it.
Oh,
You
by
get
all
some
means.
Time. I guess we'll have plenty. Hopefully they'll let us back into the school proper to continue your research and such.
Yeah.
We're only halfway through creating that cipher for those draconic runes.
Oh, really? I didn't realize so much progress has been made already.
Yeah. Of course, there's always a chance we come across some unforeseen consequences, but with Councilman Gold presenting some assistance after we wrote to him, I'm sure we should be able to make some more progress.
Good to know. Have you been able to take a look at least a cursory look at Kaelwyn's new toy that he got from that coffin? Or have you heard about it?
Celestia was telling me something about this.
Well-
saying something about them finding a core and an arm inside?
Yes. It was the
I would think that
it
something
was
like
the
that would have
coffin that
been-
was auctioned last week. And he
Yeah,
bought it.
I remember.
It had a puzzle lock on it, first off. You didn't just open it, you had to actually tinker with it for a few days from what I was told by Hickory and Dickory. They opened it. It had the weapon itself in there. I guess it had a core or something with it, so it wasn't arms. The fabric itself was very highly sought after, blood silk, I think they called it. Some kind of,
Blood silk.
I guess that's the name of it. A book of some kind, which made it sound more like someone leaving a legacy kind of their culture, like vampire culture or something around the time of Calamity, because it's saying something about hoping Grandfather Mortis doesn't. I think it was something like hoping that the Grandfather Mortis doesn't avert their gaze,
Does
or
that name sound familiar?
it's one of the gods.
Mortis. Yeah.
Something about hoping that they don't look kindly, or something of that nature, as their curse was starting to fail during the time of the Calamity. I'm butchering it. I heard it once from
Then is
the
that
twins.
an arm
but
or is that an ancient weapon?
it's an arms from that time.
Wow.
Because
Possibly an
it's-
early example then.
I think so. which I'm hoping Kaelin will let us look at it at some point, because I guess it came with something already. So
You also let Lunali and I take a look at the runes that are inscribed upon the core, so long as, well, it doesn't get confiscated.
Yeah.
Might give us some insight into what the...
I think it's going to become Kaelin's arms as a military warden.
Didn't he already have one?
I don't know. I mean, I think so. I think he's just going to have another one or something. I mean, he bought it. It's his. So, I mean, can't exactly confiscate something that he purchased fair and square, but...
You'd be surprised.
He's also an Alphen.
Yeah, well, I suppose that's nepotism at its finest.
But from what I learned, at least with this blade, is I guess when you get cut from it, it's harder to heal the wounds that you receive from it. You bleed more. I don't know if that's from the core, or the blade itself having, runes on it like the other one. So we'd have to take a look at it if he lets us.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah. Otherwise, that's all I've learned today. Refugees, an interesting blade from a coffin. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. The day's not quite over yet.
That too. And since we haven't actually had time to reconvene or anything since Runewald, did you make any progress whatsoever? Even amidst the chaos?
I think. Though I haven't heard much word back from the military because she was turned over to them. Met a woman who said some things rather suspicious. I brought it up with Miss Uzume, and she and I listened in for a bit. She indicated that she believed the Carbillo family had killed her father.
Say that last bit again. What about the Carbillos?
She believed they had killed him. Her father.
Okay. And that's all we know?
That's all I know for the time being. I've tried to see if I can't get any more information, but Corporal Amowitz is keeping me out of it, and Uzume, well, offering some advice on how to handle it myself for the time being, hasn't said much.
Not much else to do then.
Curious as I am.
Yeah. You start getting stonewalled, that's when you back off.
Yeah.
Alright.
For the time being, the military is doing their side of things. We found the person, going to question them, I guess. I don't know. I saw them inside the military headquarters at the very least, and it seemed like they were being put in lockup. So, hard to say.
Might be all that comes from that then.
We'll see, I suppose.
That's all for now then. I'd like to see how this auction goes, at least when it comes to that little ancient safe. See if there's more treasures inside. Yeah, there's one of the luxury goods they're auctioning off is some seemingly ancient dwarven safe. About 100 pounds or so, has a puzzle lock, goes all the way around it. Starts at 3,000.
Maybe I ought to start taking a look at these things after all.
Higher than 2,000.
2,500.
2.5. Any higher than 2.5. 3,000. 3,000 at the front.
4,000.
350.
4,000.
Oh, 4,000.
Mechanical clicking coming from the painting.
Anybody gonna match 4,000?
Ma'am, there's something wrong with the painting.
It might.
What?
There's a mechanical
Somebody might
component
have
to
put
it.
something on it. Please inspect
Maybe we should
that.
check the back.
Not again.
That's what I'm thinking.
Is that a bomb? Check.
Something on the painting? I'm looking at the back, I don't see anything. Looks like a
There's a
Doesn't look like there's
noise.
anything on there.
There's
The
a
last time
mechanical
we heard
noise.
that, there was an explosion of confetti.
It does not sound anything like that. It's just a slight clicking.
There's a clicking noise.
Is there a mechanical component in the painting?
Let me see. Come on.
There might be something in the frame. I don't know if it's a prank
How
or
much
if
is
it's
it?
a device.
You have very good ears.
6,000.
Oh, we're still bidding on it even though it's clicking.
Once a coincidence, twice a pattern.
Yeah.
3 times a
My
system.
thoughts as well.
Until such time that the painting is
Well,
entirely
hopefully it
affected by
continues
any
to be
of
just
the
harmless
devices.
pranks.
Yeah.
Still concerning all the same.
The next item.
I need to go and check on something.
Go ahead.
Enjoy the rest of the auction.
Pleasure talking with you.
By the way, it's an extremely harsh pitch to actually hear.
What's the deal?
What is it? What?
General?
Do you guys get it? Yeah.
Oh. There you go. So far, so good. How about you? Other than the spectacle going on now.
I came to make it even better that you signed it. Opal is deeply offended and upset that I refused to give it to her.
Wonderful.
You're welcome.
Moonstone pendants, and now the painting that's on auction has a clicking noise in it. The twin
There might be something in the frame, or it might be
people are
something else.
Apparently, I have a trading card.
So I hear. Was it before? Was it before or after you became general? What version was it?
Apparently, it's while I'm general.
Oh, new one.
They work really fast.
I guess.
I didn't even know. Which is a little concerning, honestly, but...
I know it was either Genesis or Opal got a holographic braggy.
It was Opal.
That was Opal, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Candied orange peel. It's really good. It's a little chewy, but it's very good.
It's an explosive road. Explode.
Yeah.
You know, once you recover properly, you could probably ask the mall first bar.
I am terribly sorry for any of the UV notes. It would seem that there is
Yeah, I'd like that.
some type of thing on the back.
He doesn't like testing people.
Actually quite so, and we don't have time to open it safely, so we will be giving it at least at a higher price because we cannot guarantee your safety of whatever is in the back of the painting. So it's gonna.
That's a interesting take. All right.
Yeah.
To be fair, they always check the merchandise, so for this
To be fair,
there.
now someone's gonna buy it knowing that. So I mean, at that point, I can't really complain.
Yeah.
Other than just say I told you so.
Yeah, the warning's been made.
They
if
check to see if it's dangerous. So that means
You can try.
It's not dangerous. It's
You're-
So do you wish to raise?
I mean, there's plenty of people down there already, but that's your call. You know them better than I do.
7 is more than
That's lower than 7 is more than 6.
Well, then we need
I personally don't.
My apologies. 8,000.
8,000.
I just know the procedure. They just check if it's dangerous.
Well,
Maybe.
I would hope so.
Unless times change again.
9,000
Oh,
left.
Island.
But to be fair, the people who heard it are have very keen hearing. I didn't hear shit.
12,000 at the back.
Even if I was near the painting or even the
good
first
on them.
offense. Aye. Useful in this case.
Clearly, they want it.
Sure is. I don't know if you heard, but there's a holographic braggy running around.
Like a clock.
12,000 card.
Right? Do I see any high?
Yeah, you know the trading cards with the wardens? There's a holographic braggy.
It's going once.
Does somebody...
It's going twice.
What's up the card? What's her name?
15,000, Mr.
Opal. She's
Opal.
the lighter pink one down there.
Yeah.
You can ask it, look at it. I bet it's kind of cool.
17,000.
I got a scout card. Oh, nice.
Wait, they have-
Scout Simon?
Wait, what?
Yes, he signed
They have Canada cards? What the hell?
News to me.
Oh, it's good on my sister.
Mechanical in the frame.
They might be branching out.
You don't need to go further.
Maybe.
Wait, your sister? I wasn't aware.
Yeah, Sarah's my sister.
Oh shit.
20,000.
Pleasure to meet you then.
Hey,
Very well.
I'm Isaac. One of her classmates.
Oh, pleasure.
We're just listening to the auction.
Ah, fair enough. Get anything from the auction yourself, or from the sales yourself, or?
Me, no, but I did hear about the trading cards going around.
200.
Ordered trading cards.
Pulls out
It's
a
a lot.
pack.
Gee, go high.
You said 25.
Are you gonna open them?
I will
Nice.
eventually, yeah.
Let me know if you get anything holographic.
What the fuck?
Bite off you.
Yeah,
another
we'll
person.
do.
Can I bite off you for 100?
For 100? Sorry, but I play the game myself, so I want to see what I get.
30,000 for the mysterious painting.
Oh my good lord. Okay, yeah, he can have it for 30,000.
I don't want to be a scoundrel.
That's as much as Calvin paid for the coffin.
There's a ticking sound coming from the painting too, yeah. So now it's being auctioned off with that in mind, and people still don't
I
care.
had to be first in line just to get one, so.
30,000. Going once.
Well, whoever gets it, I hope they inspect it.
3 times.
Oh, it's delayed.
I sure hope so.
It's alright.
Good try.
We can see if the next
Next
on
on the
the
list,
board more
we
trading
have a
cards.
plush armchair.
Yeah.
Crafted from fine woods, cushions, made from plush Vivian
Say,
wool, fine upholstery, ethically
Vez?
sourced leather, one of the latest creations of the carpenters of the
Vez.
Ironwood region.
Wanna get a drink later?
Very exclusive, very comfortable.
Sure.
You wouldn't regret this.
If I don't make it around, though,
Starting bid
because I
starts
do
at
have
500
an
credits. A very
appointment. If I
measly
don't make it
500
around
credits
next
after
time.
everything we sold.
Of course. Yeah, you know, I want to at least. You
Anything interesting that's caught your eye out?
They offered last week, so.
I know. I heard that things came up. So.
Oh,
Anything interesting that's caught your eye out?
I mean,
it's fine. Believe
the
me.
safe that I believe hasn't been auctioned off yet has me curious just because of the nature of its
Yeah,
sealed shut by a puzzle box.
kinda
But
myself a little bit.
I already picked up what I wanted, which was one of the Edmund pocket watches.
Yeah.
First real purchase. So
Those are really ornate out here.
they are. Felt like finally buying something for myself that's rather nice.
Hey, actually, do you know if anyone else bought one of those
Pocket watches that you heard of?
I think Luca did. I think Biscotti did if there was one left. Other than that, I'm not sure. There were 5 in total.
1,500. What are you, what you looking about?
1,600.
2,000.
2,000?
Anyone else had bought a pocket watch?
2,500.
Trying
gotcha.
to make sure that someone else
4,000.
buy it.
Chairs are a big
4,000.
deal, it seems.
5,000. Gotcha.
5,000.
Is it what they say? The chair?
Yeah, it's the plush armchair.
Oh yeah, it's like some fancy
I
chair.
don't think any of you understand how important
that's
a
weird.
fine
Alright.
chair is to one's productivity. This is priceless.
That's a way to explain it.
That's Bailey, all right.
What did she say?
Something
She said for
to
150 credits, she'd get her chair.
Stay on the top.
creator help us.
That woman is. Yeah.
7,000?
She's great.
I think they stopped listening a long time ago, considering.
Yeah.
8,000. 10,000.
Like giving them any like custom.
You should get
Hey,
an album to protect the cards.
Give it a sit.
Something to be like sentimental, you know? Make it more personal.
Any higher than 12,000.
12,000 for the chair.
15,000. Look how comfortable this man is.
Started at 500, by the way.
18,000.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I know.
18. Oh gods.
Wow.
20,000.
I think everybody's been saving up a little bit too much for the holidays, but at the same time, I don't think they're gonna have any holiday money anymore.
Not anymore if they're buying a chair for 18,000. Never mind 24.
No, I don't.
30,000.
This is just a grim reminder of
The chair is
how
now
many
worth the coffin.
how many people have this kind of money to throw around that I've never known of.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Braggy and someone by the name of
Without saying much, did you hear what was inside of that?
I did.
whatever your.
Yeah,
This-
a chair is worth that apparently.
A steal of a fucking lifetime, if you ask me.
Oh, entirely.
I'm just hoping Kel will let us look at it. Be interesting.
Oh, definitely. I at least convinced him that I'm going to be practicing with him more.
Excellent.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Can't believe no one.
Yeah.
Hey, Scout. How's the locker treating you?
It goes up by 500, sir, not by 5 cents.
Hey, don't not think me too much. You're the one that came up with it. You're the one planned it out. I was just helping with the tool.
We're just watching the auction.
Just say 40.
Twice, 3 times. Sold to the Sarah's front. Please come forward and grab your armchair from my subordinate. Some of our last items in the luxury good. Everybody, please settle down.
Kavanaugh's okay. If Kavanaugh's picking it up, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay.
Isn't that like... I feel like that's like a year's worth of his pay for a chair.
What's he doing?
My money is that he's getting it for the general or on the general's behalf.
True. I could see that. I could see
that.
There's currently 100 pounds in weight. So it's quite heavy.
This is the safe.
And it's got a puzzle that expands the entire box. So it is quite unique. We haven't been able to open it, so it is another thing with the contents that we are unknown of. The starting credit rate starts at 3,000 credits.
They ever crack open that?
4,000.
4,000 credits.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
You think they found a person? Yes, they did.
5,000
Oh, Biscotti, okay.
6,000.
Oh, there we go.
I was just working.
Wow, okay, he wants it. Okay.
8,000 credits at the front.
I feel like...
Whoa.
Who the fuck you were buying it?
Very nice.
Can you two
Genesis
combine
got
this
this
with the people that
gap
are
in
auctioning?
her
Joined as well.
Can I see?
8,000 credits.
3,000
Can I see?
credits.
Can I see? Can I see?
Right? Same.
10,000 credits.
Okay.
Yeah, 30.
Any higher than 10,000 credits from the mysteries of
Who
the
has
small
that much money just to fuck about with?
Yeah, I can help.
Defensive.
Any higher?
With 30,000 credits, we could live for, I don't know.
It's a safe with absolutely unknown content in it.
You just need to open
But you
it.
have to figure out the locker yourself. We have not been able to figure it out. Any other higher bids?
You
No?
take the top 3
Going
cards out,
once?
you put them at the bottom, and
It goes up and down depending on...
then you take the full front.
Really?
Really want you.
Cool.
Never locked dead near the
19,000.
19.
So you're not just immediately.
If it gets up to the coffin and cost, then
I would be surprised.
something good in there.
It's
26.
there.
Sometimes
Here we
you
go.
contact the gods, especially a witchy one.
I can show you what's in it after.
I think.
Fair enough.
More than a couple miles out.
27.
You know the radius.
How do you feel about being a hollow card?
to be honest, I'm just surprised.
28,000.
I don't know why.
29,000.
I'm upset because Genesis is.
The credit 29 already.
Yeah, I was told.
Not getting stuck on anything tall again?
So you got a place now.
What are they selling?
The chest with unknown contents.
The community service today.
And it's sold more for the coffin now. Wonderful.
I mean, shit. The first the coffin from Cyphus, now an ancient dwarven puzzle box. Why not?
But
Supposedly ancient dwarven.
Oh, she's
Twice.
back home. She had to go drop off medicines for
Sold to the general.
has the open sold yet?
I believe that's coming up.
I think they were just at the safe.
Next we have a collection of Moonstone
Autograph.
Simple but
Because I'm a little
lovely.
bit, I'm just excited to go up to the place and go.
They just spend 1,000 credits. They just spend 1,000 credits more than both the chair and the coffin.
Didn't realize that was his time.
That's 5 individuals, but they all do match.
Yeah.
Want to take bets? What's in it?
That's his Warden. It's Warden. It's named Warden.
ball.
Also, fan fictions.
Well, they're not freaking out that there's nothing ticking inside of it, so we're good there.
True. Yeah. To be honest, given its puzzle nature,
And if it's dwarven,
games, toys, But if it is Dwarven, no, you make a good point.
It could be gemstones.
Also, we're just cadets.
It could be any amount of things if it's Dwarven.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Could be alcohol.
Ooh, now that would hit.
The stubble,
Ancient Dwarven ale. That would be amazing.
That would work perfectly for Luca. That'd be really ironic, actually.
It's our job to win.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone else's job is to stand up
Thank
and
you.
make sure,
Keep it.
you know, we have stuff.
What if it was like some fairy tale item, like a bottomless flask?
That'd be funny.
I think he would be happy forever.
Unusual.
Yeah.
That they're taking trading cards at my fellow candidates.
Well, looks like they're getting started.
We're trying them.
Yeah, I guess they go straight to the puzzle.
Do you want to see if it gets anything from it?
Maybe.
I never paid attention to much things.
Well, they're right down
What's
there.
next? I believe it's the.
It's the rings, like a pair of moonstone rings or something.
Yeah. The promise rings.
Trading cards?
Well, I don't want to miss what happens with that box they open it. I'll let you know if they find anything if you don't come by. Yeah.
Syrup from Soph.
Pardon me?
Frankie may be interested in assisting you all in something like this. That's why I wanted to purchase it in the first
Just preemptively get the blueprints music on for Puzzle Box, assuming they're actually trying to open it.
Yes, I do.
We have at least a tub.
Oh, we also have special spices for chicken that Sonnet wanted.
We got the box.
So we're going to buy
I
a
saw,
whole chicken
and for pretty credit
fry it up
too.
with Bailey.
There's only ended up being 3,800 each.
Did you want to go ahead and
Oh, you're splitting it. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, there are 8 of us.
Yes, that would be
Ah,
wise.
that makes more
I need to
sense.
put the ice cream
Okay.
away too.
Yeah. Can you
glad
the
I
ice
could
cream?
help you
I
like
can.
this.
Are we gonna try and open it now, or are we just, or what's the plan here? I assume
It's
that's
pretty
We're going to
complex,
keep it in the
so
dorm and play with it.
yeah.
okay.
I'm glad I could lend you some of my auctioning experience.
Good to know.
Yes. You were the best suited to the task.
Opened by next week, give or take. My daughter should be here, Frankie. She's more than interested in things like this. If you wish, for more help.
If you
I
can
believe
get
I should be
permission
more
for
than
her to
able-
be in our dorms, I wouldn't be.
She's a
opposed
warden
to
such
her
as I.
being part of it.
Hmm.
Okay. Is she a
It's
Reinhold
being a
warden?
warden.
Pardon?
Is she a Reinhold warden?
Yes.
Okay.
Not only is she a
Permission for
Reinhold
that
warden, but
easily.
she's going to be joining me as a fellow person helping you all while sorting out everything with your
Perfect.
professors.
Look forward to
This
our
is a sort
arrival
of
then.
icebreaker then.
I just hope that she's able to sort out
I
everything
will
in the
catch up
east.
with you all about
She's been
this
busy.
later. We're now
Yes,
officially
we
getting
will
into
return this to the dorm.
Yes. Thank you again.
I don't sleep much, so I'll come check. Yes.
How much do you need?
We only sleep 4 hours.
I believe it came down to what? 8?
It's like
What was it? How much
It
was
was
I believe it was around
3,700 and
some
another
some
number
such.
we can verify.
We can
with
confirm
Arlo.
later. Yes.
He did the math.
2,800
Yes.
3 times.
Roughly.
The gentleman and the
Okay.
So look, we will be happy that you did not bust the bank.
Yes,
Yes, I only
it's
spent
affordable. We should make
7,000
sure
total,
that
roughly?
Lunelli's mother has permission to be in our dorms, so she can
Yes.
see it.
600.
That works.
1,000. The gross has been
I don't know
set
what
to
I'm gonna do with this, but I got a large opal.
How much did they
Oh.
buy it for in the end? Like, what was the total?
That is a big opal.
Yeah, it says in my hand.
higher than 1,000.
It might have magical uses, or you could
You could send it to
have
your
it
mother,
made into
perhaps.
thing for your mother.
Oh, there you go.
A set of jewelry, perhaps.
Right, did you have an extra bit?
If she looks like you, she'd look pretty with moonstones.
Can I give it to the research department first and see if it has research purposes? And then if not, give it to my mom?
Sure. By all means, Arlo.
Okay.
Hell, you.
I need that.
Yeah.
Alright,
You want to hold on to it?
I'm gonna go run into the academy real quick. Oh wait, it's closed. I'll run to the dorms.
Yes,
Run to the dorms.
Permission from one of the teachers to go in.
This isn't the same. I'm gonna have a bank holiday. Box that I want to go to. They're going over there now. They might be
Okay.
300 meters?
Are we looking any higher than 2,000 for the last
Isaac.
Yeah.
You don't want to hear it.
Oh, yeah. Sure, okay.
I don't think you know how much a meter is.
Pardon me.
No. It's like 900 feet total, right?
Please come forward and collect it. That concludes today.
Is that Sonic just fucking about in a tub?
Oh yes, please come forward.
What?
I hadn't thought about it.
No, that's not Sonnet.
What is that?
I mean, we can go look.
That just looks like a small bird.
It's a small bird.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, excuse me.
Alright, bye, Ducky. Anyway, you know what? Isaac,
More pleasing than the
you
ring.
just want a report of some kind.
What?
All right. You know what? Let's get real quiet with it.
It's one of these conversations, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
God.
So I delete Mana now.
Fucking what?
Yep.
Like,
So
as in gone?
yes. So
Gone, or do you send it somewhere
back
else?
in the shrine, back in Runewald, this whole thing started because fuck you, Duck. This whole thing started because I instinctively drained mana from Julian as he did it from his arms.
Yeah, I remember that much.
As I was describing it again to the medical facility, I realized I didn't absorb it. I just took it and it went away.
Okay.
Right.
So you don't know if you
So-
needed it so much.
No,
that you
we're
did
not there yet.
potentially...
No, we're not
I
there
won't
yet.
interrupt.
There's
I'll
more.
just send...
There's more.
Oh, wait.
So we go to the hospital, right? We do some tests. First thing,
We gotta move.
His name's John. That's John. Yeah, his name's John. He likes to hang out here. You might see him from time to time.
Oh, that's adorable.
Sometimes he likes to try and sneak to eat the vegetables, but
good tree. Anyway, so blood tests. The hospital. Dr. Judas, Osiris, Shiloh, and Star. Right.
Right.
First thing first, Shiloh looks at my blood and sees a bunch of glyphs kind of swirling in it. Yeah, and it's in a script that only I can read. Well, maybe not only me, but I'm the only one that knows the language it's in, and it said chaos. So, fucked up point number one.
Okay.
No. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Right. It gets worse.
So, they
Always
examine
gets
my
worse.
blood under... Oh, it gets so much worse. I'm barely holding on.
You got this.
Yep, so, look at the blood under a microscope, and they see black flecks. It's dirty mana. Right, that happens, except these black flecks seem to go on forever. You look into them, there's just sort of a void. It's just an endless expanse of blackness. Looks like the night sky, apparently. Oh, stars. No, it gets worse. It gets worse.
So, for the lack of visual learning, like this.
Like this, yes. And it just keeps
spread out
going.
across the blood.
Yep. And it grew. The little black flecks grew and grew and grew until they weren't little flecks anymore, and then my blood was just that color, and then it went away.
What do you mean went away?
It just went away.
Like your blood? Poof.
Just poof. Black flecks grew until they consumed the whole blood. It was only the blackness, and then poof, gone entirely.
Oh. Okay.
So
Yep, that shouldn't happen.
Why did the black specks grow?
My
Dead
thought
something?
is mana. Blood. Blood has mana in it.
So it was consuming
So
the energy.
what I'm
We're still
concerned
not-
about is
we're still not done.
eating you.
Oh, we're not done.
So the thought there is that my body is some kind of, it's stopping it from eating me now. Whatever happened to me to give me dirty mana poisoning is interacting with this in a way that I'm not just dying. Apparently. Supposedly. So, this is where it gets so much worse. So much worse. So, you know the relic research room, right? Were either of you
I
there
know it
present for
well.
what Lunali did with me?
I walked in at the end.
Alright, so...
I was there for the
heard at least
monolith
a
and
little
the
bit of
tug of
talk.
war, at least.
Yeah, alright, so they have that frame that, like, when she channels mana through it, she can see, like, mana around people.
Yeah.
So
This is middle
they
of the week
saw
research
this
stuff.
dirty mana thing around me, which now we're calling it chaos, by the way. At least Dr.
Lovely name.
Judas is, and I like him, so we're calling it chaos.
Sure.
They saw chaos around me. The twins did, and it was whatever. What was really bad is that Lunali saw it. And I sort of saw it from the outside. A shadowy figure, looking a lot like that,
Okay.
standing directly behind me, filling her and me with a sense of primal fear that made it feel like I would drown if I looked at it for too long, right? Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Dr.
Not a
Judas.
big fan of that.
Dr. Judas took a bit more blood, and they wanted to see what happened when they put mana into the blood.
Okay.
I didn't see it. No one else in the room saw it. Shiloh has the ability to see, like, the flow of mana, right?
Yeah. I saw as much during Vanderhall.
So that figure that Lunali saw, Shiloh saw, standing behind me, reaching for the mana blood. And the second it stopped,
That's odd, because the way I understand it with Shiloh is that they see sources. Like when it was the runic barrier around you know where?
Yes.
It was like a potent light beam. It's like a stationary thing. She sees ribbons normally, not entities that move, to my understanding of how that works.
I think I've got a name for that entity. And the name pisses me off. Yeah, no, you're just getting into, like, the surface level of the shit I've been dealing
Nope, keep going.
for a month.
Keep going. Keep going.
So, entity called entropy, which pisses me off because entropy is a concept, not a thing, right? It's in theory, it sucks.
What the fuck?
Grain of salt. Grain of absolute salt, because that dude sucks. But he pulled me aside.
Right. I still have to tell you some of the things he told me. Yes.
Oh yeah, Shiloh also can barely remember him.
What?
Yeah, she said it's like she can see the shape of him, not him.
Did she touch him?
I don't know.
I don't think it comes to just that. During the interaction there, not only did I see him reach out to touch Hayden, weirdly, Cutter straight up forgot him in front of me.
That's what that was.
He was being aggressive. He was being aggressive to Lugan. Lugan just put a hand on him, and then he just, sort of with a dazed look on his face, wandered off. Wandered off.
Yeah.
Forgot completely what he was doing.
Can't believe I missed all that
Apparently,
shit.
I'm now the only one that remembers most of that.
I remember him just fine personally, but he didn't.
I mean that for a good majority of that, it was me asking Lugan questions, just alone with Shiloh.
Yeah, I remember that much. Yeah, you two were brought with them to just keep an eye on them.
too.
Yes, and if Shiloh was like, I don't know why I wasn't.
Maybe he thought it was funny. Maybe she just
Maybe
simply forgot.
I can go ahead and tell you he knows exactly who all of us are and all of our histories.
Yeah, the first thing he said to me was, "You should be dead," and I was like, "Yeah, no." And he said, "No, I don't think you understand what that means," and then he didn't
I
explain.
clocked that when he was asking about Milo's brother, which he's been very private about.
Yes.
And as soon as he said that, I realized he knew far more than any of us ever could.
It wasn't just that. He also asked, there was something he wanted to know from Milo. and he wanted to know where the 5th shrine was. And he seemed to think Milo knew it.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's kind of pointing in that direction,
Your
isn't it?
boyfriend might get redacted. Sorry.
What? Okay, hold on.
So first of all, my what? Second of all...
You know who I'm talking about.
I know you're already talking about Felix, but yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So,
What's happening?
Alright, so we looked into this entropy thing because Lugan made it sound... Well, Lugan basically called it the original intent. It is where all things sprang from, all things will return, yada yada, whatever.
Oh,
Completely
good.
useless information.
A beginning and the end scenario.
It's
That's
also
fine.
inside of me.
Fine, okay. What?
Yeah, he said that there's something inside of me called a shard, and it is entropy. I don't know. Either way, I'll just say, no. Again, this is what I've been dealing with since we got back from RuneWorld. My life's rough right now.
I can tell.
So,
doing great.
Felix and I went looking up religious stuff because
sure,
entropy. Lugan also called it the foil to the gods. What does that mean? Fuck if I know. But foil, against
the opposite.
enemy.
The other side of the coin.
So Felix and I decided
meant to
Felix
accentuate
has
certain
we
traits.
we looked. We did some searching. Not much there, but we did find was that several things. One, the worship and research and everything regarding looking into entropy and forbidden
since when?
Pre-calamity time.
Fuck. Okay, so that was something that's been well known. Well known enough to be.
It can't
stricken
still
from
be
the
forbidden
record.
if no one knows about it.
I think that's why no one knows about it.
To be fair, I've never heard of this entity before, even amongst
The
the nine.
only reason I can see that being a reason is that researching in it makes it a larger threat.
Yeah,
Especially
so
'cause we're
That had
dealing
to-
with
that had to be a-
random bullshit.
So that actually holds more water because part of the text we found also said, "Hi Ariel." Part of the text said that it was weird that entropy was a thing. One moment, that it was a thing because it didn't have any worshippers, and gods need worshippers to exist.
Except that doesn't hold true if it's before.
If it
If
came
it
before.
existed before people, it doesn't need worshippers.
exactly.
Everything else might
It's
need
a thing.
worshippers.
It makes
but
it sound like
is
that's
what
the
is.
origin point.
Yep.
Which means you.
Except why would the original? Did you say that the original intent?
Yep. It is what crafted magic. Or rather,
Wow, I fucking hate that.
magic do something.
Yeah, especially if
Magic is
it's
always
claiming it's the beginning and the end.
'Cause
That would
that
make sense. If it's the
sounds-
original intent, it would create an
If
end.
there was ever a theory that all magic was unified under one intent, I would say that was just what was just fucking described.
Yeah. And
If
it's.
the magic itself had a will.
Which is what sounds like maybe that's what the shards are. Hear me out. If you have a shard of entropy, to extrapolate, that could mean at one point, if you had a shard of something, you were far more connected to it. In this case, let's say a shard of Vulcan, a shard of Mortis, things like that. That may have been at one point what happened, and then realized if it came from that, and that's not good for one person to have, strike it. Make sure no one can understand how to do it. But
I would also argue
that's
that
far out
if
there.
Something is the phrase of a shard. Shards are only created when something shatters.
Exactly.
Which leads me to believe that
Were
that
the
has the implication that
Are
if
the
there
gods the shards of entropy?
gods,
I think the gods broke entropy.
And took the power from themselves.
Or did it?
Could
Spread
be.
it out to try and prevent it from doing a thing.
make it so that there
Either way,
was
it's
no
haunting
single
me.
intent for magic. If there was no
Split
way
it
to
up.
unify magic under one being and give it a single intent, then there can't be there can't be an original intent? If there's
Pretty much,
billions of intents constantly.
Reduce its power by spreading it out.
Could be. As a means
Except
to
there are less of
delay
us.
the inevitable? I don't know. Maybe the calamity was a means to try and stop entropy behind everything, you know?
He also did
But it
imply
failed,
that
and we
the
don't know why.
shrines are not what we think they are. He hit me with the classic, history is written by the winners, and the winners have no reason to tell the truth.
Of course.
Thus, most of history is little more than a story. Straight up asked, do you actually know what the shrine cores are for? And I said, no, can you tell me? And he said, no, I fear it would be meddling too much. And then he just kind of walked up a mountain.
Which means he does know what they were
I actually
originally
have something
for.
you. I had another conversation with Lugan right before we left. I was asking him specifically about that rock that Talia was holding for a good portion.
Off rock. Yeah.
That was meant to find a specific someone, but that specific someone was not us. However, he said he was pleasantly surprised to see several of us, and he called several people. He wouldn't identify them to me beyond Milo, but he called several of those shards. Of those, what was it, those left behind?
Shards of those left behind?
Yes, as with Lugan. Wonderfully fucking cryptic.
He did slip a note into a couple of people's pockets as well. You remember that too?
And he seemed, it's weird how he seemed fully willing. He talked about how I would need to pay, but then he never charged me at all for asking him questions. I was simply allowed to ask whatever I wanted.
Wonder if
which
you
I
didn't
still
ask
find very confusing.
a specific enough question that he would have then raised some sort of conjecture.
I was trying to see if there was a question he wouldn't answer. Instead, he just answered them all cryptically, which potentially was just the way he worked. He could answer
He
without
did
answering.
refer to us. He spoke about us like he's not part of the races of mankind. He said, oh, your little races.
He talked about his scales. He mentioned he had scales in
was
one
about to
of
say,
the
I didn't even know.
conversations in front of Shiloh.
Looked human to me, but as soon as his demeanor, I was thought otherwise, even when he was addressing Hayden.
I asked him if he was a dragon. He said no, dragons died out.
Okay.
However,
that's not an answer then.
That wasn't an answer, no.
We
Especially
ran
because of the
into
fact he
one.
has scales. I have a thought that while he is not a dragon, he is dragon related.
Likely.
Dragon kin, dragonborn that just looks human.
I mean,
because I had this.
you weren't down there when we first confronted Lugan. He called Hayden a
We couldn't
whelp.
have stopped him if we tried.
Looking at him.
Yes. And he
I
asked
can
him if it had activated yet.
Has it activated? I can activate it for you, if you'd like. But then whatever that meant, he left it there, and Hayden didn't pry any further. So he knows quite a bit, if not has the intuition of someone hundreds and hundreds of years old.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
Fortunately, Lugan's one of those people that I'd love to have more time with, but at the same time, the more he's around, I feel like it's a bad thing. I feel like the more you meet him, the worse off we are. I think he likes to stay to the shadow.
I'm going to tell you
He
precisely
beat us
what
there.
he wants to.
in
That
the
too.
portal.
Yeah, that too.
He beat us in the portal, but we couldn't see him. Especially because he said that we were, at least from the others, when we arrived out of that portal, it was hours after it had been used. I already told you this. I asked him where we were, if we were nowhere for several hours. Where were we?
Yeah.
He said we were in the in-between. Something he called transit.
Yep.
All right, you know, I need to go find my girlfriend again because I'm getting overwhelmed with everything. And
Okay.
Let me know when you want drinks. I'll have some prepared for you.
You're the best, Luca. Don't let anyone
I know.
tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
I know. And I need to go review my notes of everything he said to me. There was too much.
Yeah. For what it's probably going to be worth, have you divulged or given anything to Valdres on what he talked about?
The
fact that
I'm
he
still
knew-
writing up the full report.
The fact that he knew everything about us.
I already asked Volgers about whether or not he knew about Lugan, and he said he didn't. That he had no idea who Lugan was. I do not like that as an answer.
That's bad.
Especially if that's an information broker.
Yes.
Information broker. Now,
that concerns me
another
since
thing-
Valdres has been in the warden game for what, 70 years?
Yes,
He
he
seems
wanted me
pretty
to also write him a
in-depth with
specific
everyone.
report.
Yeah.
Yes, he wanted me to write a specific report based off of what Lugan had said, which is something I am still crafting.
Okay.
Because of trying to correlate it all. His exact wording was incredibly hard to make fit. They didn't flow like natural sentences.
Yeah. Oh, he's getting the lowdown now.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't think it's possible.
Yes. I was at least in a good enough position to have him uninterrupted for 20 minutes.
Yeah. But the fact that you remembered she doesn't strikes
I'm
odd.
concerned because that makes me wonder if she tried to do something. He seemed to only respond if you were to be hostile.
Huh? What?
If I can delete mana, can I create it?
So,
Boy Scouts.
counter thought, I don't really think you're deleting mana. I
It's
really
not
do
possible.
think
It can't be possible.
I think you are sending it somewhere else.
Yeah, because
It would have to
don't
go somewhere
think
else.
it's being deleted.
You can't
And
delete matter, or else you
If
destroy everything.
I were
it
to
all
take a
explodes.
guess, if I were to take a guess,
in between.
You're giving it to
That's
them.
what I was thinking, yeah. It
You're
goes
giving
back
a
to them.
sacrifice.
Which would mean... Well, what would that mean? Well, that would mean you're giving power back to that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, well. I'm gonna
So,
talk to
yes.
Volders next week about all this. Hi, Aether. Did Miss Genesis get you to sign her card?
Yes.
Alright, good.
I believe your uncle.
I gotta go find Bailey. You wanna come with?
My uncle. Yeah.
Sure, lead the way.
Uncle Ernie.
Yeah. He was looking for. I didn't get a name. He just said a blue skin
Did you buy anything from the
I wonder if he was talking about Clara.
No, I didn't even stick around.
No, that doesn't make sense.
I don't see why I would be looking for Clara, but there was one as part of the caravan.
Oh, true.
Oh, God.
Except at this point, it's late. I'm uncertain what any of them would be.
No, I pointed him in the direction of either Central and/or towards Entertainment, but that's about the best I could make.
I think that might be Star.
What?
I have no idea.
I guess we'll find out.
I suppose.
I'll have you know now, my training is very rigorous. Oh God, not this guy. What's up?
Not much.
Hey, Star. You know what? This is relevant to you. Remember
really
the whole
would, though.
like deleting mana thing?
Not with that. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Luca posited a theory I think we're all sort of in agreement on. I think it's not deleting. I think I'm feeding something.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're completely out of the loop on this one.
Oh, yeah.
My blood
Yeah.
eats mana and then goes away.
Why not?
Yep.
Did you see where Firebird went, by the way? I realized as I was walking out of the ruins area,
Yeah,
I
did you have
realized
a
Cutter
day?
was right there.
I was watching.
Cutter's here. Oh.
I'm okay.
Yeah, Cutter's here, by the way.
Okay.
So Cutter was waiting right
Oh,
there,
yeah.
which means I hope she didn't see him because I know she kind of fucking hates him.
Yeah, she might kill him.
Yeah. So.
As long as he behaves.
Aside, did y'all watch the sunset?
Yeah, we did. We were watching the sunset, had a nice little talk about stuff, and then Big Room showed up.
Kicked out of here.
That'd be stupid. Are you about to be stupid?
Evening.
Hi. I suppose
You coming to
I
yell?
would be stupid. Did you give her the message?
Oh yeah, you're being looked for, right?
I'm good at this.
Surprise!
Incredible work.
I try. Listen.
Well,
I'm
give the message.
tired.
Give the message.
There's no message. It's just literally they're being looked for.
You were requested to go to your
a warrant
room.
for your
Someone's
arrest.
needing to speak with you there.
To go to my where?
Room.
Your room.
All
What?
right, you know, I'm coming with because I haven't been able to stay with you
Yeah, that's
for more than
weird.
like 30 seconds today. Yeah.
Let's go in that direction, Sprintroff.
There's no trouble.
Do we-
Someone
Before you
just
all
wanted to
walk
speak
off.
with you and asked me to relay the message.
I just want to
Sorry
say
if I
you
concerned you.
Also inspired me with the whole hobby thing. I'm gonna try my hand at painting.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I didn't catch their
cool.
name.
I
I'm
doubt it'll be
sorry.
any good, but it's worth a shot.
What you assholes who use.
You gotta take a good out eventually. All right, I'm gonna go catch up with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Is this why?
Technically
Would you like to
requested
see?
but
would love to
I'm
see.
not gonna keep them apart.
Get my mind off things.
All right. Well, there. Let me just.
Was I the only one who thought that wasn't a suitcase?
Yeah.
It's a very elaborate one.
Kind of is.
You should call it the suitcase.
I was about to say that's not a suitcase.
Wow.
I'm not even part
I have
of
a name for it.
actual border security, and I know that's not a suitcase.
Suitcase.
Okay. Well, first off.
You got a knack for this, Star.
But now it's a suitcase. Look at it. Look now. Look, jackass.
Oh,
So does the sword count as a bayonet, or does this count as some sort of strange combination weapon?
Yes. No, that's a large blade. That's too large to be a bayonet of any kind.
Axe
It looks
switch.
really good. How long did it take?
Shut
What
the
if
fuck
it's
up. Switch
a
X, shut
gunnered
up.
bayonet?
A little while before
Which is his
Runewald
primary?
And, you know, Runewald happens. So I had to fucking knock it off.
I guess the blade's its primary, I think. Oh.
So it's a gunnered
Ask-
bayonet.
I don't know, ask him. It's my first time seeing it today.
We can test
Nice.
that out, and I'm gonna see if I can change the runes a little bit to make my weapon look different. Just a little. It's still be
Sure.
the same.
Luca is looking to help me with an outfit.
Oh, you'll be in good hands
was
then.
not expecting that. I suppose.
Yeah, you'll be in good hands.
Oh, no, for sure.
Listen, better hit. Your only other options when it comes to like powers and proximity is me or Isaac. And I don't know if either of our tastes really fit your.
Jumpsuit most of the
Speaking
places.
Yeah.
Has taste.
No, I'm
I
not
have my
saying he
Lunacrest,
doesn't. I'm just saying
gift
it's
for
very
you.
different for what
Oh?
like what might work on
Yeah,
you.
it's at my
He's
A little
not
more
gonna
like-
listen anymore.
In my
What a
room.
jackass.
Wait, did you draw my name?
So
Do the
is
next
your
piss
primary
on.
the
Did I
blade
no,
or
no,
the
no, no,
gun
no.
Oh, shit.
on that?
Yes.
I presume that's an arm.
I'll get you
There you
some.
go.
So it's a gunnered bayonet. There we go.
Maybe so.
Or it's
If it makes you feel any better.
yeah, I guess so.
I mean, a
I've gotten
bayoneted
so
gun.
far are
It's just a
very small.
bayoneted gun.
But if whoever I get for Lunacrest, if it's somebody that I've already given a gift.
Hey, at least I'm not getting confused by your cooling fans.
My what?
Oh, your last arms. I accused you of having cooling fans.
What, my gunblade?
It looked more like a traditional sword, even when it was holstered. So, I
mean,
believe so. I think
guess
there
that
was
was
some
the idea.
cylinders in there.
But yeah,
Cylinders.
Oh, I guess technically the rotary clip because it's like a giant magnum.
I have no clue. I wasn't there for that altercation.
I don't even. I was about to say I'm losing it here. Let's see if Talia has died yet.
Well, we would hope not.
What she? Well, I mean, if she fell in the river, it's already over.
That is.
Yeah, there's that. Well, actually, her legs don't fuck her up with these legs when she falls in the water. So,
I mean, she
you
would
know.
have panicked and died.
That too. Yeah, fair.
It's not her legs locking up. It's more her just kind of freezing and then just kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
and
fair.
also, when people can't swim, they exert more energy trying to stay afloat, and then they lose their energy.
Yeah.
And that's why I never learned how to swim.
I tell you now, it's a nice skill to have. Also stays in shape pretty well too.
Oh.
That's fair.
Have a good
We
evening.
didn't have a lot of
and,
swimming holes. And
Good evening to you.
Let us know if there's any, I'm sure you all could disarm a glitter
Catch you later,
bomb now
bud.
that you know that they're there.
Yeah. We'll make sure to stay out of trouble. We'll let you know if we find anything.
Have a good evening.
Why are there glitter bombs in the around the city?
We don't know.
Yes.
I guess we can.
Been the mailbox, and then I'm presuming the painting. So
I haven't either. He seems very busy.
Yeah, we can
It's
try
okay.
in
We'll
the
schedule
in the
it.
week if you like. Okay.
going on, bub? What can I do for you?
Yeah, I have qualms because of who my dad is.
That's what I was.
Oh yeah,
going
no.
to, yes.
No, I'd stab him.
You would. You'd kill your own father.
If he was trying to kill me, yeah, that's kind of how it works in Raiden.
Hi Nina, I have nothing to do. So I'm going to follow you for
He's kill or be killed. Dog eat dog world.
Arlo,
Because he's a dog and I'm a dog.
you are using your outside voice for an inside conversation.
Oh?
Quiet.
Why do I have to be quiet? I'm not speaking secrets, am I?
It's generally frowned upon in Reinhold to talk about killing people loudly.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
And I also suppose if you don't want the family connection being widely known.
I mean, that's pretty easy. You know my last name, you can kind of... Yeah, that's fair too, though, yeah.
That's your call at that point, honestly. But, you know.
Actually, how did you recognize Arlo?
Who wouldn't?
His father is the dogkin.
I'm aware, but that's not enough.
Is it not?
It's because you know about the heirs, isn't it?
Bingo. And I get around town. You'd be surprised how many towns I visit. Missions, of course.
For your garden?
Travel.
Garden.
Bingo.
I think that's the name of their organization.
What is that?
Yes, what is the garden?
What?
What?
The garden. What is it?
How do you know about that?
Didn't he...
You
that
said
one
it
guy said it.
yourself before.
Did I?
Yes.
You talked to us.
Shit. Just a garden, you know? Friendly neighborhood, place of statues. And
Oh, the witches.
Okay.
Oh, that answers everything for me, actually.
Oh.
We've been told she has a garden filled with statues that look like people she doesn't like.
I know, Hella.
Very lifelike.
And who told you that?
A visitor to the city?
News to me. I don't know. Never really heard much about
They're
them.
like statues of actual people, though.
Yes.
Probably petrified.
That's terrifying.
Or maybe she's an artist. I don't know her personally.
Cutter, like, what the fuck?
Take it from me who's pissed her off more than once.
Hmm.
Don't talk about the garden at all.
Is that why your eyes like that?
Arlo.
What?
It's a bit forward.
Not everybody missing an eye had it petrified.
No, but his is.
Oh, is it?
He's off the pointing.
I smell it.
That's confrontational. Easy, Arlo.
Why is it always the right eye?
I got too snarky with her one day.
Dominant eyes.
Caught her in a bad mood.
Oh.
Is that a thing organics have?
Don't worry. That's happened to other people, too, I'm sure.
Please.
A helix, I recall. I've seen them.
I can't really hide
He
that.
never did answer my question whether it was
I mean, you could, but he doesn't.
Damn.
or on purpose.
I don't like your questioning.
She did send me chocolate once.
Oh yeah, she did.
She wasn't trying to kill you, Arlo. Probably.
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 I think it was. I don't think so.
It was on accident.
I see similarities between.
Do you have a second, Arlo?
Sure. What's up? She'll become just as unhinged eventually.
Yeah. From what I hear, that's mostly curse effects. They make you worse over time.
They backfire.
I really don't like your tone of voice.
Yeah, there was no soul food, no gunpowder.
Apologies, Luca. Meant no harm by it. No harm at all. I'm indebted to their family. After all, I'd be rotting in a prison made for wardens still, if it weren't for the witch.
Yes, after your partner died inexplicably.
I heard the ticking noise going on.
Were they unable to get to you fast enough?
To be sure there was nothing, but it didn't smell anything like weird.
Who?
It smelled like frogs, actually.
Your partner who died.
You could say it was several people's fault. And mistakes made. We'll leave it at that. Long tale.
I suppose so.
A story
I know
for another
supports
time,
can get
and not
hard
on
when someone
the
close
side
to
of a
them
street.
dies. I'm sorry.
Just
And
know that
your
what you think
contact
are
can be
partners
hard.
and friends might end up not be, and stab you in the back, and then frame it all on you. But I didn't say anything.
Oh,
I love this guy.
noted. I don't think we have to worry
Revisit the
about
topic.
that,
No.
but it's good to know for the others.
Yes. We will forward your information.
Please do. Valuable information from a senior warden.
Maybe things different over there.
Yes, Luca.
I'd like to revisit a question, something you went to before. You said there are other individuals that are included. But how many would you say you've met?
I was told by the lieutenant to ask you.
Dugan's really the only one I've encountered. But I know for certain there are others. Other cities, famous titles who have encountered wits like him. And people have big mouths.
I think he's messing with you. And the little we know about that lieutenant in particular
Oh no.
is too.
No, he very much does enjoy messing with me.
Just honestly, if he tells you to ask people something,
That about
it's
answers all my
better
questions
to
for
walk
now.
away.
Thank you.
Don't say you did.
He's kind of my lieutenant. Well, that's a lie.
Anytime, Luca.
I could,
Happy to be of assistance.
With that one in particular, honestly, with that one in particular,
I'll even put in a good word with Hella for you.
He much don't worry.
Oh, will you? Thanks.
And besides, his mom is like half his height as a councilwoman, so she might get out.
So how's the Mouse twins? And you, Isaac? Faring well?
So far, so good. I can't complain.
We have
We
been
are
doing a
almost
lot of
fully
shopping.
recovered. Lunacrest is a fun holiday.
It is, isn't it? August rarely celebrates in such a grand fashion.
It's our first time celebrating. It will be
Yes.
interesting.
On caravans, it is not particularly celebrated.
Never as
There's not-
grandiose back in Arnhem either. We had bigger problems, unfortunately. But little celebrations here and there, though. So it's nice to see how it's done here.
From some of the traditions I've read, it's sort of like the rock cleaning day.
Yes.
What's that?
On a certain day each year, we gather in front of a stone altar and we clean it, and we're supposed to funnel forth wishes and good thoughts.
Oh. Okay.
Can't say I've heard of that holiday either. Sounds fancy.
It's not a holiday. It's just
It's
a day.
It's a
Like a
special day.
tradition?
It has a unique
Special
procedure.
day.
It's
Fair
for rock
enough.
maintenance. That's how we keep the
Rocks need
carving on
care
it
too.
fresh.
Ah. I see. Huh. Learning things every day.
Right.
Is there
Are
any?
you going to be here
new-
several days?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here ahead of the witch. She's coming in, I believe, next week.
Oh,
Travel slow.
I see.
Someone's
Understood.
gotta watch her.
Would
So
you
you-
like
you
to
both
arrange a
be-
dinner with Sonnet?
Ah, Sonnet. That's, Little Firetop, right? That's the name you gave him?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hmm. How's he doing?
Very well.
He bought ice cream
Good to
and
hear.
spices today.
We're going to prepare chicken with him.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds fun. Glad he's doing well. Little bugger helped me out in the shrine. Kept me away from the baddies.
He'll be happy to see you.
Yes. It is always good to see friends again.
Mm-hmm.
If you leave your hotel, we will make sure to send a message when he is ready.
All right. Sounds like a plan, you two.
Will the two of you be staying during the ball as well?
That I'm unsure of. Really depends on how long the witch wants to stay with her husband. Up to her.
Mm. Something to think about.
Yes.
Did you pass on the warnings?
I did.
Okay, good.
They were graciously accepted.
Good.
It's always, unfortunate and fortunate news when a new enemy threat is discovered.
No one
We've never
deserves
seen them
that.
that organized.
No.
So the risk of infection was always minimal, and we don't know what it does to organics. Best to be on the safe side.
For sure.
Did the witch have any insights on it that she told you, or?
Should I tell you that? No, probably not. She seemed to acknowledge it. We'll say that.
I'll give you 4,000 credits if you say more.
You think I'm one to bribe here?
Would you like some ice
Yes.
cream?
I don't want my head petrified next, Luca. Thank you very much.
See, you're a changed man from before.
It sounds
Trying
more
to be.
like, if to learn more, it sounds like she needs to talk about it. Am I right?
I am completely fine with asking her if
Precisely.
the occasion arises, although I would not wish to interrupt her time with her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Family's important.
Family is important.
Choose an opportune moment, is my recommendation. She seems in a sour mood or busy. I'd refrain.
We have been warned
Thank you for the
several
advice.
times by many people.
Good.
This may have been answering the question, conversation earlier after I had stepped away. Why are you visiting?
Because I'm here on the witch's orders. She's on her way. Someone has to be by her side. At least, someone with muscle.
So you're the advance party then?
Yes. That and I couldn't stay away from my friends. Good to see you all again.
So good to see you.
Just can't stay away, can you?
It was a blast finally getting to fight with all of you in the
Likewise.
city.
Just thought I heard something. You did.
Thank you again for your help against the Shadow Legion.
Of course, my pleasure. We're allies after all. Gotta work together against these ne'er-do-wells.
But of course. One of these days I'll ask you how you got to where you are with how you healed me. That's not something you just think up one day, I don't think. There's a story to that for sure. But not one for the side of a street. Do you want me to tell you how it works on the side of the street, or?
I don't mind at all.
I had to drink his blood.
Oh, are you vampiric in nature?
Beg your pardon?
No, but I am a surgeon. Quite a good one at that.
I had an interesting experience.
Like the blood
Put it that way.
transfusions that
with
I didn't know you had that kind of skill.
I was badly
saw where
injured.
they
He
did
healed
medical-
me. That's how.
they have the blood
A
type
great
listed,
many skills.
perhaps
Look
to
at you
help
haven't seen.
process.
Perhaps in time, though.
What? In all of the lessons we had to sit through,
Yep.
they involve needles,
Maybe also
not mouths.
gives more flavor to the name Cutter.
They actually
perhaps
said
he's-
specifically not to let saliva in
Right.
your blood.
Hickory dickory.
Perhaps.
Hello.
Yes?
Do you mind if I
Hello.
may inquire about something for a minute? If I could pull you.
Of course.
Okay. We'll get your
If
hotel
you'll excuse
soon.
us.
See you around.
Bye bye.
And something
Bye-bye.
I'm slightly curious about. At least, back in the shrine, you had told me that August had sent you to go investigate the Runewald Shrine. How did that end up going after you left?
I got what I wanted.
Which specifically was?
Primarily information. Was sent here. Was sent there to confirm a few things. Orders are orders.
Makes sense. Not surprised at it, really. You said
Why
that came
were you
directly from
lot
the Argus
there?
Council?
Didn't you previously find the shrine? Or at least a small group of you? Why return?
Suppose investigating something. You could say confirm a few things.
Evening, Camilla.
Evening. Hope you're doing well.
So far, so good.
That's good.
Oh, she's cute. Camilla. Don't think I've met her.
Have you not?
A lot of people I haven't met. Though I've tried my best.
It's so hard to meet everyone nowadays.
It is. I was talking to Hartley over there, and he got pulled away almost instantly by the large red boy and the spunky girl with blue skin. Oh well.
They sound so familiar.
Any more
yes.
questions, though, from you, Luca, before I party hard in town?
I would never interrupt a party.
Don't let me keep you.
I'll be around for a week or two then, boys.
Till next time, Cutter.
Catch you later.
See you around, Cutter.
One moment.
Uncle!
Don't forget to tell us.
Good to see you. I didn't want to bother you.
Will do.
I thought you were quite deep in your conversation.
You can write it down.
Yes, we were catching up.
Who's your
You
friend?
want my room number, is that right?
My name is Isaac. I'm one of the candidates as well. Isaac Galway.
Hotel. What's the
Pleasure to
one
meet
you
you,
said
sir.
at
You
last?
seem quite bundled up, a lot of layers.
More of what I'm used to from back home. I'm from Arenheim, you see, originally. This was my commanding officer's trench coat he gave as a gift before I left.
Give him A for me.
So,
Very well. I hope the evening's been pleasant for you.
Have a good night.
it has.
Well, I have you two.
You too.
May I ask you a question? A bit of a survey I'm running.
Sure.
Of course, Uncle.
Wonderful. Quite simply, have you noticed that it's been a bit, cold lately?
Have a good night. Take care.
Cold.
Not to mention it's colder than usual, at least when it's
In the evening,
throughout
it's
the
always
days.
typically just a few degrees lower than average because, well, we turned down the lights, of course. But during the day, I've heard some people regarding a chill. What do you think?
Well, I mean, if it's anything like
I
back
did
home,
think I noticed something.
either the temperature's being regulated for this season, as it were, or we're in a colder environment outside, is my guess.
So, you're agreeing with the claims then? It's a bit colder right now?
A little bit, yeah.
I hadn't noticed until you said anything, but I would agree with that. Especially
I
considering...
Is this
Does
not
count
typical?
As cold?
Yes.
Colder than usual.
I can't even see Luca's breath.
Well, it's not
There's
that
not
cold.
even frost on the panes.
Yeah, it's
What
not.
do you mean frigid? That's just chilly.
Is it not
it's
at
uncold.
this temperature every year?
The water isn't even iced over.
I don't think it's going to be
Yes,
that
we're talking
cold.
about it's colder. We're not talking
Then it's not
about
gonna
it's
be
the frozen
cold.
wasteland.
If the water was freezing, that would mean we're far below zero. And if that was the case, I think I'd have more than a few simple complaints. Likely many more
Would it not
problems,
also be that-
especially with the water purification.
You'd be working around the
The
clock.
outside could be hotter too.
Truly.
Then the
I
cities to
suppose.
compensate.
Organics are very delicate to change.
It's more that we're sensitive to it. This
Yes,
temperature
you're
isn't a
delicate.
problem for it.
Perceptive.
Perceptive to it.
It is colder than it has been since we've been here. Yes. Is what I would put it.
Regardless, that does answer my question. Thank you. I'm glad to see my
course.
project's going well.
Good to know.
Thus, 4 confirmations and 1 no comment. Perfect. Excellent feedback.
And no
But-
comment.
Well, they couldn't quite tell, it seems. Apparently, they're always a little cold.
What did you ask, if you don't mind our asking? I mean, a name comes to mind, but I don't know if it's the same person.
I didn't ask their name, I'm afraid.
Were they taller?
Did they have...
Well, everyone's a bit short compared to myself.
As tall as
Did they
you,
have
if not a little bit
white
taller?
hair?
No.
I think it
Then again, they were also sitting,
Oh.
so height is not exactly in my forte. Regardless, it would
I
be
was thinking
impolite if I gave away who was giving which
Oh,
answers.
then fair enough. I will not pry.
well, never mind. Oops.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Simple curiosity.
Oh, hello? I thought we said
Forgot to
goodbye
ask
for
you
the fourth
something.
time.
I know, okay. I need to ask you something specifically about elves, because I need to prove a point.
Sure.
51, how old would that be for a tiefling?
51?
Specifically.
I believe it would still be 51. Is this like the pound of feathers conundrum?
Are you speaking... Are you speaking chronologically or for physical maturity? Because for
He
tieflings...
has been alive for 51 years.
This is for a tiefling.
He is an elf.
Why are you asking for a tiefling?
Wait. Are you asking for an elf, or you said 51 for a tiefling?
Okay.
Lucas
I
in his
know an
40s.
elf.
You know an elf?
I know an elf
I am an
who
elf.
is
I hope you know
51
this
years old.
one.
I know this is why I'm asking you.
Perfect.
He is 51 years old, and I'm trying to prove that we're close in age. And I am 21.
You were 30 years apart.
Are we speaking
Okay.
traditionally?
Something like that, yes.
Well,
You
physically...
need to know the max lifespan of a
in-
tiefling.
That's what I'm saying.
Physically, an elf does mature around their early 20s. Culturally, no, not many follow these traditions anymore, but an elf is rarely seen as a proper citizen until at least the 1st century.
So he's younger than me.
No.
I would not say that. He has not...
No, he's 30 years older than you.
Culturally come of age, but he is, if he is 51, he is far beyond what is considered adult.
Is he
allowed to call me a child?
Neither of you are children.
What?
I can't say anything. I'm
Let's
just,
break this down because
little old human me.
bloodlines get even more complex.
Oh, please.
Uncle Eddie, you're supposed
All
to know
those
these
notions
things.
died with
I
the
do know
calamity.
these things,
You're
but
supposed
I
to know
need
these
to
things.
ask you. What,
Fair point.
aside
I
from
concede.
healing, is your bloodline?
I'm glad that things are easier for our family.
Doesn't matter how much more lifespan I have than you. It's the
Tieflings are
fucking
a
shield fault.
Pure?
Mixed.
Kind of.
No.
Weird.
Who gets up first?
Tieflings are not purebred by any means.
Well,
I believe he may mean that both his parents are tieflings.
yeah, and my grandparents are
Okay.
tieflings, and their parents are tieflings.
Right.
I don't know
So
how far that goes.
Organics are so strange.
is that
We
your
know.
Like I said, it's easier with our
physical
family at
age
least.
Where?
is a bit of a mix.
It's part of our charm.
We were
Elder
at
is
full
elder.
maturity since we
Humans
were
say this way, but
operational.
Shorter than elves. However, if you're a tiefling,
Elder is
who
elder.
your unique qualities were
just wanna say
mixed
that's-
in
that's more
with an
actually odd than
elvish
not.
heritage, then
How do
your
you
There's an
lifespan
entire
would be
growth process.
significantly longer, and that would change our equation.
I mean, we grow as well.
If we
It's
were
just in
search-
skill
if
and
we research
experience.
your Tiefling bloodline
Yes.
as closely
Yes.
related to human.
Just for organics,
then
add on to that also
technically
physical maturation.
he's-
Yes.
Well,
You were born incomplete.
in this equation, you over double your age.
That's a way of putting
In
it.
fact, he would
I mean, we
like
can't really do
to
Your
much.
bones fall out and
watch your mother
reform.
and father grow up.
and your skulls have to solidify.
Okay, yes, it's like the
Much as
very
I did with
beginning.
your grandparents.
Yes, you are born
After
incomplete.
that, it's simply
So,
I understand
Yes,
what
if
they're
you wanna
saying.
call it
Good luck getting
incomplete.
around it.
That,
I guess
however,
technically
does
I would
mean
use
you
the
can
word
call him a grumpy old
unfinished.
man.
that's true. Okay.
Incomplete.
Same thing, though.
I believe incomplete would be more accurate.
Because
Must
he's not on his face.
define
Yes, you
finished in
are-
this case.
I'm gonna use that. You have great ideas.
Call him a babyface grandpa.
What would be finished?
Same thing.
Your
Okay.
self as you are now, or
Thank you.
is
Do you feel like you were
Bayron
finished?
Agreeable.
finished?
Glad to be of service. And for the record,
Oh,
if
we're
you
getting
ever
into
call me
these.
that, I will destroy
Is your end goal being Bayron?
I'm fascinated where this goes.
No, I
What
don't
would-
have an end goal.
Why would
I don't see
No.
myself living past
Don't
50.
Is your mother your next
Why would I
stage?
call you that?
No,
What?
I don't know what you do in your free time. Why would
If you are
My
your
next
current
stage.
stage,
Just giving a
is your
warning.
mother your next stage
Wait, Uncle,
of
I'm not
maturity?
calling you that.
Perfect. And you're like my nephew, and I would hate to harm.
I don't even know like the full connotation of what you mean by that, so I'm scared to answer. What exactly do you mean by next stage?
Okay.
If
mean
you
in
are
terms
not
of
yet
life
fully
development, do you
developed,
mean?
that there is another period of development ahead of
I
you.
need to find them.
Yes, I will continue to develop throughout my entire life until I am killed early.
Oh,
That's really.
One way of
pretty
putting
sure
it.
your father has a long political career planned for you.
Oh, goody.
I'll be surprised if he lets you stay within military service.
We should go to run
We'll
away.
see.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
He's ready. Look at
Thank you
him.
for the
Perhaps
notion.
I should not be privy to such a plan.
It's a joke.
I'm not going.
don't forget the coffin,
For
Kellen.
legal reasons, I must. You're right. I can't
Yeah.
run away with you. I'm sorry.
Yes, I perhaps
No,
should
you have to show up
not
to work.
carry
Carry
on
it, never
schemes
mind.
against my brother-in-law.
Just
We
strap
can,
it
we
to your
can get a
back.
cart for it.
You're right. You're so right.
We know caravan people.
Wheels are easy.
There's one right there.
For legal reasons, I must say and must state there is no actual plans of running away.
I
That's
hope
good.
so. You'd be alone.
Yes,
legal
you heard
reasons.
right, Gregory.
I didn't say anything. I'm just innocent bystander.
You turned around
Should
and
you
looked at
bully
us.
somebody
by.
younger than you?
Oh yes, of course. I was just passing by because
That's-
I was
You
I
just
don't-
gave
I
a
try
whole
not to think
lecture
about
on
that.
it.
Huh?
I,
On what?
I try not to think about that.
You
Bullying
shouldn't
is
bully
someone
people
younger
who
than
are
me.
younger than you, as an elf.
How old are you?
44.
Oh, he's a baby.
42? 41?
I'm 41.
You just had a
yeah.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Shit, I missed it.
It was months ago.
I think you weren't here for that.
Thanks for making me feel bad.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If you weren't president,
If you need
it's
to, you
not
can
on you that you
say
didn't know it.
Bad.
Yes.
He'll
Do you
love
still
it.
want a birthday
He'll
present?
forgive you.
I'll always accept a present, but you don't have to.
We might have Sylvan wine.
Ooh.
Never mind, you have my attention.
There it is.
I was about to say you really fucked up if you're refusing a present and then you said that.
Oh, I am not refusing Sylvan wine. When away?
Yeah.
I'll do. I don't know. I'll give it to you at some point.
Perfect.
Okay.
It could be your Lunacrest present.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, that could work.
But it's not really a Lunacrest present if he knows about it, and it's his birthday present because I missed it.
I can forget.
Yeah, 2 and 1.
I'll just drink myself
He
silly.
often
We're busy.
forgets things.
Please don't do that.
Well, we're speaking of gift giving. If any of you would like to register yourselves for the exchange we're planning, or completely charitable.
We did it last week.
Yes.
Wonderful.
It is a new
And the
tradition
rest
for
of
us,
you?
but it'll be a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm broke. I can't do it.
I've
Oh,
spent
please,
so much
even
money.
a small parcel. Surely,
I
with all
literally
that
am
heavy
broke. I cannot.
equipment and
Sonnet
badass
had one
weaponry,
credit
you
and he
have even
donated
something
it to
spare.
charity.
Oh, that's very nice, actually.
I need to eat. Sonic can walk around and beg you for food, and you guys will give it to him like candy.
Sonic does not
Here's a
beg.
cookie.
Sorry, are you a candidate or a graduate?
Not even interested.
Here's
He's a
another cookie.
military warden.
I'm a graduate who turned into a military warden.
Another cookie.
Another cookie.
Also, Sonnet has an allowance of 35 credits a week.
When did Sonic get an allowance?
When I
were
started
providing
giving
it
him an
for him.
allowance.
Makes sense.
Wait.
Attention, City of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Oh,
I
I need to
repeat,
get
the
my
barrier
train.
shutdown
Excuse
sequence
me.
will begin.
Please don't
Don't miss the train.
Seeing you, Uncle.
Have a wonderful night.
Bye, Uncle Eddie.
He's
Train's
forgotten
that
that I'm
fucking
his
direction.
nephew. I know.
He's lost.
Yes.
That is unfortunate.
He is not going to make that train.
I don't. That one surprised me.
Wouldn't the
It's
train
the same
station be
thing
the
he
other way,
lost.
or does he take a different?
He gets lost.
We're gonna call that one, Hickory, the scenic
Dressing
route,
has vampiric fashion.
not the
Understood.
optimal route.
I don't
I like
know
taking
if
those
it's
routes,
actually worse.
but Dickory doesn't like when I do.
I don't know when the last time
I'm
I
with you.
have
I'm
ample
with you
time, of
there.
course.
I'm with you there, though.
What
He was
happened?
actually worse when we were younger.
Of
He
taking
looked,
the scenic
far more
route versus the
vampiric.
optimized route.
No, actually, how dare you?
It is only suitable
we
if you
have
have
an
ample time.
itinerary,
Because it had red
we need to
accents
stick
on
to
it.
the itinerary.
No, you liked it. You liked making.
I
it.
hate. So,
But if there's time to
hated
spare,
that.
Oh, I only got
we're gonna take the
hated
scenic route.
That outfit because it was based off
Yes.
of Voldris. That's why I turned this
can't
completely
fault you.
black.
I can't fault you for that.
I can
Black
fault
and
me.
gold
He's
are
a
good
dick.
colors.
Yes.
I'm saying I can't fault you for trying to be different.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's fair.
So I have a
Ione?
question, and it's why are you obsessed with vampires?
Good evening.
He just is.
Vampires are the natural resource of information,
Right.
and if they were
I hadn't
alive,
gone
they
there
would
yet.
have been a bountiful source of information. You know how long vampires live? And
No,
like
because I've
Good
never
luck.
met a vampire.
a long time.
He's not here yet.
Pretty much, as far as I know, indefinitely.
They
as
will
long as
likely
have
be
steady
here for a
source
couple
of,
weeks.
of nutrients and blood. So it was
So where does Dampiers
my
come
belief.
into this?
I made sure to find out where he was staying.
They are a diluted.
Thank you. I'm gonna stay out of Dodge then.
Northern Reinhold is at least a train
So they
ride
are-
away.
Dampiers still exists.
So you should have a bit of a buffer.
They
Yeah, I
are
met
so
them.
And
diluted.
if they're
they
staying
weren't-
around,
They
there,
weren't
you probably
as
won't go
effective.
there. But your sister went on a date with her husband at the Warden.
Side.
So does the obsession
If I
carry over
hear
to
any sign of her,
Dampiers?
and I see you, I'll make sure to.
Don't know. I haven't met one.
There is a really cool researcher.
Alright.
in Greenwall.
I'm gonna make my way back to dorm and turn in.
I'm not going to be able to get to him.
Well, shutdown is short.
Have a good night,
so-
everyone.
You are the fourth
care.
person to say almost that exact thing to me. I promise we will be careful.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You got this.
Okay. Come on. Swing a leg up, right? I swing a leg up.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
At least that. Is that a lip right there, or does it go all the way up to the ledge there?
There's so much more. There's so much left.
Stretch. You just gotta stretch your leg up. Grab onto the pipe, get some more height. There you go.
Oh, careful. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Don't
Okay.
fall.
Right, okay.
All right, now you get to do it again.
I want to get down. I don't like it.
Do you want me to take you down?
No, I can do this.
You've got
If you're going down, before you start, I'd recommend a little bit on the ledge there, and landing for this.
No, it's okay. I made it.
Holy fuck, he's fast.
Shit.
Guess you just need to know how to do it.
You figured it out.
We're gonna back away from the edge. Oh my! What is your deal? Go!
Are you
Go!
okay?
Hop the fence.
You're making me unsteady.
Move over, Leon. I'd like to climb up.
Go! Hop the fence.
Milo, get him out of there.
Okay, fine. I'm just kidding.
When do you get so excitable, nerd?
What do you mean? I'm not excitable.
You are excitable.
Nothing to it.
No, I'm not. Okay, well.
This was a lie. I do not believe Soliloquy has installed tampering systems. However,
That's just a gap. Oh my god, I can't believe I jumped
He
that.
doesn't need to know that.
Yeah.
And now you'll jump right down on your way down. You're gonna make your way down, right? Or do you need my help? I got my grappling arm.
I mean,
there's
there's
literally up here without my suit.
Leon,
Well,
there's
you
a
are.
there's a bit of the wall that connects right here, so you don't have to jump the ledge yet again. Climb right here.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Or right here where they're,
I just need to feel some ground under myself for a bit.
Okay.
God damn it! I did it again. Fuck.
Okay.
Wrong one. I'm gonna.
Whoa.
Figure it out eventually.
I did that.
You know,
Evening.
What the fuck?
She can be tiny on command. She can just will it now. It's decided to be tiny.
Oh,
Hi, buddy.
that's good.
I told her, Cutter's here. Are you sure you want to be tiny? She's like, yep. And then that whole thing happened.
Just restart.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'm gonna have to tell Luca about the cover-up story. But hopefully he's okay with it.
They got really bad news. Apparently, we're getting
What, that they're a
visited by
plushie?
someone known as.
Yeah, that she's a plushie, and I was giving that to Luca.
Have you seen how many plushies he has in his
That's
room?
why I thought of him immediately. Cutter basically gave me the cover-up story. He's like, is that a plushie? I said, yes, sir. Yes, it is.
Is it something I need to be worried about?
I think that's her sister. Tell us his wife.
so have you come up with a name for this fucking thing yet?
You don't have a name for it?
I sure haven't.
Wow. That's the name.
Still learning how to
Asher
move
Haven.
around.
Asher Haven.
Asher Haven.
Asher
Don't Don't make me think about that man who nearly killed me.
He
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, back in the keep.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Getting in 10 for that, but here we are.
Not know
I'm
that.
glad you're okay. No.
Yeah, he squished me like a bug several times over. Yep.
That's why when he was on my team, we had a rule where he was at a specific side. So he didn't, because he had his own swinging arm.
That's called formations, not a rule.
What'd you do, Marcus?
He just happens.
What did I do?
He just had his own
No,
area.
I just seen your hand gestures. What are you doing? Trying to get my attention?
No, I'm just my
He's
my
playing
lighter.
with his
A long way
lighter.
from the keep, eh?
Yeah.
He's on my right side.
It's wild to think it was about a year ago. That's it.
Yep.
Really been that long already?
Now I understand why you're
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't feel like it.
It's fine.
Before you know it, it'll be a couple years into service already.
I feel like when I open my eyes, I'm gonna be on the train looking at you talking about not having to breathe because you were smoking in my face.
Bailey, you're so much nicer than Marcus.
And now I breathe like everyone else. It's weird.
He's awful about it.
You fucking fuck Knuckles.
I still feel bad for the twins with the polymorph. First time they've ever had lungs.
Yeah, they weren't too thrilled about it. Tell you what.
Yeah. I can only imagine.
This is me.
Do you guys do this every night? Most nights?
Not every
We
night.
should.
Just every once in a while.
not particularly.
We should. This reminds me of the festival. We were all on the blanket that Sebby and I got.
Reminds me of the festival.
Yeah.
Lindell back on the roof.
Oh yeah, I remember we robbed that blanket.
That was nice.
Yeah, you robbed that blanket. Yeah, I should have put my name on it.
Have a similar tree to beat around too.
I did like that tree, but I liked the roof more.
Do you remember that one
time we had lunch on the roof?
And everybody was sitting in a circle talking about each other.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Ever fight me?
And we're all still here.
Kane and I did.
It's been a year since smacking mechanical pods with a shovel.
Crying and drinking my sorrows away.
Is that better? Yeah, that's good.
Oh, you did use a shovel.
He
didn't
did.
you?
He still insisted on bringing it to Vanderhall. And you still didn't.
Well, I forgot it. Well, I lost it.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
forgot.
in my room.
You lost it? Well, okay.
No, it's in my room, but I just didn't have time.
You need to bring that back. Turn your shield into a shovel. The callback.
Shovel shield.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that would be really cool.
I'm so
You
sorry.
could turn
I'm
your
not
shield
aware
into
of
a
the bottom of your
Into a weapon.
Right?
What for me? I don't
You would just put the, just make the bottom part bladed so you could dig into stuff.
Exactly, right.
Yeah.
Combat shovel shield.
By the way, Marcus, I don't think Big Ruth's crazy.
No, there's something there. It's not crazy. There's a tiny goblin.
What?
Green goblin, a little tiny green goblin. There's a little guy in the woods. He's
Whoa,
really
whoa.
shy. He's
Are
really
we sure he's not?
What-
He's
what-
just a homeless man.
This is a lot to take in. Hang on.
Wait. Oh, hold on.
Mystical creatures.
What are you talking about?
This is like a tree goblin, and it goes.
He's out there, but living rent-free. Everyone's like, there's a mystical creature out there.
What if it's a homeless small man like me on set?
There's a little guy in the woods this morning.
Small man. He's just a squad.
This guy goes for like 2 weeks and never.
I don't know if that's the noise. It's just making chicken noises.
Is that the chime that we? That
I'm
you
not
heard?
nearly high enough to understand anything you're saying.
There's a homeless man that lives in the forest, but they think he's
a mythical goblin.
Arlo went hunting for them, so I hope they're okay.
That's more like that with a
I was
cigarette.
like,
That's where he's been. Okay.
No.
I see.
Exactly the same.
Nobody look at this.
Don't pay attention to it. Pretend it didn't happen.
Ivory, come here.
I want to give you a
Hey, Clara.
Come here.
Hi, Clara.
Okay. Okay.
Can you hold something for me? Wait.
No, we're just chilling.
Okay, just chilling.
No.
Can you hold this for me?
Arlo, we need to know if you saw the little guy.
Oh, is that Arlo?
If it is a person, I think I hear Arlo.
We're having a party.
Hi.
He's so
I feel Arlo's gonna do something really funny in like a few minutes. I don't know why.
This is just my normal side.
Yeah.
Wait, who? What?
Oh, Arlo!
Oh,
Did you
hey, Arlo.
Did you find the little thing, the little guy?
The homeless man? No, I didn't find the little guy.
Okay, I think it's a homeless guy that we're just like torturing or something.
You said it's a mystical goblin, but it's just a man living in the
Tree
woods.
goblin.
Fine. Tree goblin.
It's just a goblin man living in the woods.
Red trees. It's homelessness.
It is, usually.
My dad was homeless once.
You have important news?
I'm scared.
Well, shot for shot.
No, not
What?
She has
Who did the
Slender
dance?
is.
Who?
What?
She has big.
Opal and Big Room. I can see it.
Oh, wait, there's actually...
Oh, fuck.
There's a
All right.
Oh.
Is it? I mean,
It's the ball.
Let's go.
there's a dance?
The ball.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Oh my god.
Arlo.
Ask Big Brew
That-
out. Oh my god.
Hunting in the woods,
Wait,
what?
did we?
What the hell have you been up to?
Say no more, Marcus.
Oh, I was just wandering around and doing a little bit of a run, and I found the tree goblin. Well, I didn't actually find the tree goblin. I just heard the tree goblin.
A what?
Tree goblin.
Arlo, where I'm from, there's not a lot of trees to have tree goblins. What exactly are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what tree goblins are either. I just heard this thing, so I was just like, it must be a tree goblin.
What the fuck?
No, it was apparently there was a chime noise. I heard the chime noise, so I was looking for it, and then Theo and Scarlet said they saw a weird green thing in the trees. And what are green? Goblins. But goblins are in caves, so it must be a tree goblin.
Sure. I got nothing.
I mean, what else could it be?
I don't know.
Do this right here now because
go. Whatever could you mean, Arlo?
Shut down the academy for the next like 3 weeks. I don't know what to do with myself.
But it's really funny to like feel how many of you are turning.
the barrier darkens. That is the end of roleplay. Get the fuck out of my lobby!
Whoa! The mask comes off, Lulu. How could you?
Nice, man.
I knew it. You hate us. You actually hate all of us.
Hate us. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Hey, hey.
Little city.
And
Hi, baby.
I'm responding.
Okay.
And I'm like, big grill, yeah!
I now have the quest to find a 3D model of an intricate pocket watch because I bought one.
Yeah, a pocket watch really does just fit his design, though. Honestly.
Yeah. It's a. What was the description of it? It was a. I gotta find one that's actually like kind of fancy, schmancy looking, or at least intricate. Something akin to like the twins, because it's a pocket watch that was built straight in Edmund, extremely intricate and ornate. The gears and interior clockwork mechanism visible through tempered glass paneling. So it has to be a transparent-faced pocket watch-looking thing. So that'll be fun to find something that could resemble that. If I could find one that's like an actual like animated looking mechanism like on Booth or something, that would be dope.
Yeah.
And just have it running.
Yeah. Good time. Did you have a good time, RPG, honey?
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to stream with me?
Yeah. You got to be small, Savvy, so I guess you had a good time, I guess.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, fuck me. All right. Never mind. I guess your day was awful. I'm gonna respawn, actually. Oh, you got to be small, Savvy. It's a good day. No, it sucked. Oh, well, what the fuck then? Okay.
No, it started off good. Then she had the talk with Leon, and in the middle of the talk, she went,
Oh.
"This is stupid."
No, you didn't do that.
Yeah.
This is stupid.
Yeah, in the middle of the talk, she went, "This is dumb. Why am I having this talk?"
That's dumb. I'm dumb.
Nini,
Yeah.
I want to let you
What?
know that if Lillian does ever come into the bakery and just gets like a few things,
Please show a new berry spell. Oh, sure. Yeah.
cover the cost.
I'm gonna
'Cause
cry. I love
family.
this guy so much.
It's like it's family.
It's okay. She's like, "How much do I owe you?" He said, "Go ahead, take whatever you want." And I went,
It's on the house, kid.
"It's a nice."
We have a new instrument, the goat horn. I'm gonna make Evan's life fucking hell by blowing that at somebody.
You're excited.
Evan, you know what time it is, right? Please, guys. That's right, 4 in the morning.
And then there's this fuck.
Here he comes.
What's good?
Fucking good. You're so good.
So, what if I told you I have like 6 variants of this guy?
Incredible.
Incredible. I love it.
I don't miss you. I'll be back. Chat, let me quickly show you the barrier spell, because it is different visually. And I do not mind actually showing it off. in a space where we're not crowded. I think it's on here. Yep. That's what it does now. And it sounds different too. It has an added sound, is probably the best way of putting it. Isn't that cool? I'll do it again. So it's just masking over this armor, so like the helmet, it like goes over the silhouette of the helmet that totally isn't there because it's UV discarded, but yeah. Yeah. That's what the spell is anyway. All right, chat. Let me go ahead and end my stream. Thank you all for the for the resubs, the gifted subs, follows and such that were during that. My overlay, like my activity feed, was actually on, so I could hear everything. So thank you. Yeah. Like I said in roleplay, so that was the first one he had to re-encode and channel into. His guns is the second one. And I'm going to keep that one until I have to use it. Sorry, because I like it too much to spoil it in a post lobby. I'd rather be in RP and then people go, what the fuck? So, yeah, keep it a full surprise if I can. But I'm going to go ahead and send you away. You already know where you're going. Get your my bads ready. Thank you so much for watching. As always, have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. And I will see you next time. Good night. Goodbye. Get out.